Good morning, everyone. I do apologize about the delay. Uh, well, the studio decided to crash today. Um, all right, we are broadcasting. It's working. So, everything looks weird, and I know we didn't have the production value this morning. That will be remedied. Oh, I promise you. That will be remedied after my interview today. I have a phone job interview. And so everything was working fine yesterday in the studio I was using. I don't drop studio names. I just I don't shit on anything like that. It was a technical issue, software and hardware, nothing on the hardware side. I had to make sure real quick. So it was a software issue, and for whatever reason, this current studio I was using decided to ready for this shit the bed sideways from Sunday upside down and then throw it out to the universe, return and do it again. I don't know why. Basically, it was fine yesterday and all the assets there. Okay. Wake up this morning, I'm like, oh, I always start my studio, kind of prep everything, grab my coffee. Good morning. It's still a good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. Thank you for tuning in. I really do appreciate you being here. I truly, truly do. And I do apologize for being late. That was out of my control. If it would have been in my control, you know me. I will tell you the reason I'm late, and I did. I posted it right there um, in chat. I do again apologize. So we're working through things, trying to figure out, well, we at least got something. So I have a collection of studios as a fallback if something were to happen, if any issue were to arise. And the lightest one that I could pick, and it's bare bones as it is. I literally just threw this together real quick to get you some stability, got the stream key, and we're live because I see it on the monitor over here. I see it on my phone. Kind of have it, I have another earbud in. If you hear me kind of pause, I might be like responding to a delay in what I'm saying, but I'm going to get that also tuned up as well, and then there won't be a delay for me in my monitors because I also monitor the stream and audio and how everything sounds. And I kind of hear a little bit of the music before everyone else does, like the next track, what it might be. And I can look over at my track screen and see what it is, and you'll hear me say, oh, and this one, I like this one. I turn that down. I have a way to turn that on and off on my hip monitor. Oh, yeah, I'm really like, like, Zap, why do you do that? Why are you all set up? That's ridiculous. This is the way I like to run my studio. Remember, I've always said I came from the film and music industry. I still use some of what we did back then and still do today to monitor live productions. I'm basically the producer, the live editor, not just the editor, the live editor. Live editing is totally different than, oh, I'm going to edit a video. That's a great discipline, trust me. I suck at editing videos, but I am badass at live editing live productions. I was trained by the best of the best. I am badass at that. Thank you all for being here. Let's go ahead and kick Steam open through the front damn door and take meld over here. Is it going to let me do that? Why is it forcing me to do that? Okay, whatever. As long as we can still see the game. Everything is lagging really hard. I don't know what this is, but it is. Give me a second. Going live and checking live performances. We'll move that. What is eating up resources? Ah, there it is. Come here, bitch. Found it. Why is that doing that? And why is that running? Why are we going off 40%? Ah, there they are. Got it. Everything for today. Why? Why does oh, there it is. There it. Got it. Ah, gotcha. So I found out why the studio broke just now. The other one. But we're not moving it back to the... No, we're not. I need that one. I need that resource. I don't need that resource. That one can go away. I'm actively killing resources that are pulling too much weight on the system because we're whatever. And two, real quick, I am scanning, looking visually. Microsoft, you need to leave my system alone. You like to knock on the door, but you can't come in. No. Nay. Oh, there. There it is. Boop. I have got to strip this thing down. That'll do. You'll see me run something real quick. You will. It's okay. I don't care if you see this. It doesn't show my information. Yeah, if you're not using anything like this, this is what I use. It's buffering. Oh, fun. Stream is buffering. So that also means I have a lot to do today. Like a lot. All right, is that cleaned? Oh yeah, I use a system optimizer. I use the system optimizer tool. I mean, oh, trust me, this a little bit stronger than you realize it is. All right, we'll close that. All right, something about... Yeah, it doesn't show any of my personal information, so I don't care if you saw that window. I really don't. Can you hear the music, chat? And is it okay? How's the level on that? I'm going to pull a couple dBs off of that to lower that down. And then we'll lower it through here just a hair. Hey, at least the beacon is still working. I'll take that. I'll take it. That's a win. That's a win. Do we have a long playlist rolling? Because I can't... It's hard to game without music anyway. They were like, the game has music. Yeah. Oh, very nice. Let me check this real quick. I just saw another real quick message as we're building everything up. All right, nice. See, it helps to have multiple windows. We're like, you wouldn't see absolutely everything. I've got 3 windows about to fire up the 4th to have everything going. And that way, production is just production. You will see meld like this for now. Once I get this all built out, which I know what I have to do today. I have a friend I need to contact. An old, very well-known content creator. I don't drop his name. I don't drop their name, period. Especially when we work professionally like this. Nah, don't have to. All right, so that's open. We have music. Now, real quick, we need to... Should just layer over here. Should be fine. All right, we'll try this. Let's pull the trigger on this one. How about that? We'll go here. Yeah, Steam is here. I'm monitoring on the other monitor so I can see it with my eyes as it loads. Yes, you'll see my library. I don't care. I'm not a private person in that way. Perfect. I'm seeing it. It's beautiful. We have 3 viewers right now. Thank you so much for being here. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We are marching on. This will not stop us. Let's make sure we have audio of that. We'll pause that real quick. So I know we're having major technical difficulties. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We are marching on. This will not stop us. Let's make sure we have audio of that. We'll pause that real quick. So I know we're having major technical difficulties. You'll see meld once more. We're grabbing the audio source for media source. Maybe. No, that ain't it. Where is audio? Audio mixer. Okay, okay. Oh, fun. This is going to be interesting. Oh, process source maybe. Steam. Ah, here we go. Ah, I bet we got it. Watch. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Haha. See? Badass live editor. This actually, I'll say, I'm using Meld right now. It is the lightest you can have system-wise. See? Badass live editor. I'm using Meld right now. It is the lightest. Okay. Okay. Let's get the music rolling. Get back to that. And you know what? When stuff like this happens, there's a song I like, and it's on my save list. Habanera. Right? When with your stream you figure it out, it makes it obscene. Right? Look at that. Thank you for your patience. We got it figured out. We're going to play some Abiotic Factor Day. We are going to stream today. Nothing is stopping us. Just like the channel, I didn't do this as a PR stunt. I literally had technical issues. The other studio shit the bed royally. But what do? We adapt, we overcome, we march on, we persevere. Let's get in to some Abiotic Factor. That's what you're here for. And that's what I'm here for. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your love and support. I really appreciate it. So if I'm slow to response on chat, I do apologize about that in advance. That's simply going to be that chat is on another window, and for whatever reason, the main source of chat, I say that the main source of chat has been lagging horribly with chat. All right, so in Zap Labs Inc., in that playthrough that was not streamed, okay? We have 115 hours and 23 minutes. In the current one, we're going to eclipse it today. I told you we're going to eclipse it today. Well, we'll get close. We may not clip it exactly right over the rollover of that, but if you look, yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I'm going to have to get the Samsung tablet out. Phone's working great. But that window is so tiny. You're tiny, chat. Why are you so tiny? Don't be so tiny. You're a big chat. I believe in you. I hope you're all well. I really do. Let's get a bit of some Abiotic Factor. That's what you're here for. We got it through past the technical issues. We'll have the music playing low in the background. We got it. We're rocking. We're rocking. So, yesterday. Woo! If you missed that stream, it was so good. We got off deeper into the reactor, which we're going further today. Yeah, we ran for a long time yesterday. We really did. Vivian, hello. Good to see you again. And you're like, what are you walking through? These are just filing cabinets that I have not fixed them yet. We'll go ahead and grab those. Dang. It looks like this before you build it. You can still run through it. You can make, like, I've seen people like, oh, God, that's heavy. Oh, those are heavy as hell. There. Woo. Heavy, heavy. Oh, so heavy. Oh, we got to charge our backpack, too. Yeah, we want our jump pack charged because once we go down in there, yeah. So also, goodies. Yeah, good stuff. We got attacked by those energy beings yesterday. And I like it when they leave me goodies behind. I don't like it when they attack me, but I like it when they leave the goodies. Who doesn't like free loot, right? I like free loot. You like free loot? I know you do. Who doesn't like free loot? Anything free. Like, truly free. It's good stuff. Good stuff. So I had to, like, literally, or actually, close everything. Like, I don't even know how this is a run like this. I mean, can I pause this and move? Yes, I can. I'm going to pop Discord back open because you'll see it just for a second. Let me move that. As soon as I grab it, it always starts over here, and I don't want it over here. Oh. Okay, is it just me? What the fuck happened yesterday on Hump Day? Did everyone wait till the very end of the month to update everything? Not a complaint, observation. Steam, the studio, Discord, Windows, they all pushed an update at the same, all four. That is never a good idea. In my professional opinion, not as a content creator, but as a former IT guru, and still I do that on the side from time to time. Never a good idea to do that. And you know, the worst part of it, they don't know each other's doing updates at all. So you have to just figure it out. And since all four did it, and last night, before I went to bed, I check everything. I look for updates. They did this overnight. Not complaining and not saying it's their fault. But when you do updates like that, Bamada, what's going on? How's everything look and sound? The studio that I was using shit the bed royally, and we're in meld right now. Does everything look like you wouldn't tell the difference? Everything sound and look the same or very similar, if not better? Good to see you, Bamada. I'm glad you're here. I'm going to use you. You're the first one here, Bamada. If you wouldn't mind, if you have the ability, just basically give me a thumbs up, thumbs down, or a yes or no. Can you hear the music? Can you hear the game? Does it look palatable? Would you enjoy the stream, essentially? We'll wait for Bamada, just if Bamada's available to say anything. Which means, if it's going to be like this, for those updates and stuff like that, and our channel is growing, and I thank you so much for helping me grow my YouTube channel by being there for me, supporting me. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were in the work truck. That's fine. Okay. So you're just lurking and watching and stuff like that. Okay, I got you. It's, yeah, I picked you. I didn't know. That's fine. Hey, Bamada, be safe. Work truck. You're not driving and watching me, are you? Please don't, chat, please don't watch me and drive. Please don't text and drive. If you're listening in as if this were a podcast, that's okay. Oh, beautiful. So my voice sounds nice, doesn't it? Sound good? Thankfully, all I have to do is just grab my audio source. See, I didn't have to go in and add any extra filters or anything like that. Is because all of that is going to be through my mixers, through my equalizers, my parallel dynamic. Oh. Amada says, no, a peon drives. I'm the boss. Oh, okay. Yeah. Then it makes me want to put on a song and make that peon suffer. I'm kidding. I would never do that. That would be mean. That would be mean. How are you, Bamada? How's I love the fact that you're here with me. You chose me. You chose Major Zap's channel for your work commute, for whatever job you're going on. That's amazing. That's high praise. I love it. I love it. I love it. We're just taking a moment to kind of let everybody get here and ingest everything. I'm also letting the encoder on YouTube side ingest because I'm pushing a ton of data to it. And like, turn down your bit rate. It is down. I'm running, it's down for where I'm comfortable with everything looks and sounds for a podcast / VOD / stream. It needs to be all of those. I know, you're not doing too bad. Good to hear. Too much work and not enough time. Ain't that the fucking way, Bamada? When you're a hard-working professional, too much work, never enough time. You got this. You got this. I salute you. I do salute you. I don't just say that. I'm actually saluting you right now. I salute you for your hard work and dedication. Keep up the grind, sir. Keep it up. Keep it going. All right, yeah, Botrix is actually being nice. Okay, that's good. Thankfully, that's external, and it's its own thing, and I don't have a Botrix browser up or anything like that. It's just running. That it actually knows when I go live to start talking. Good, Botrix. Come here. Good, Botrix. You want a cookie? Botrix, want a cookie? I got a digital cookie for you. I got some crypto for you. Here you go. Here's some crypto. I'm not paying Botrix in crypto. No. I feed it crypto every now and then. Like an 18th of a schmegma coin. Let me grab my coffee real quick. That's good stuff. I needed a really strong cup of coffee after. I didn't even had the first sip of that coffee. Got it, set it down, and I did my morning ritual of set the coffee down, tell my automated lighting system via voice what lights to turn on, sit down in the studio. Oh yeah, I walk into the studio and I walk into the studio. I basically live in the studio because the studio is built into my bedroom. Like, I split it, and I have a giant bedroom, massive bedroom. I can live in half of it, and it's like an efficiency apartment. Half of it's an efficient. The whole bedroom is like an efficiency apartment by itself. I was blessed to be able to purchase this house in 2016 on 5 acres of land. And the house was built in 1954 here in Bean. And it is 1,300 square feet. That's a lot. That's some room right there. And it's open concept. And I have another bedroom half the size, well, a little over half the size is the one I'm in the back, right? It's empty right now, except for a few projects and things like that. I don't really share that a whole lot. I'm an artist too, not painting. I do like make various things. I dabble in sculpting or in special effects or lighting or electronics. I'm one of those. Those are all my tisms, and I have to feed them all. I haven't been back there in a while. I need to go back there and just kind of like really, my tisms are starting to get hungry. But honestly, sometimes your tisms, if they get a little too hungry, Yeah, you have to like starve them out for a little bit to pacify them and be like, hey, you want food? Like, yeah. Like, do you? Yeah. You're not getting it today. We may consider food tomorrow. And I said consider. I didn't say you would be getting it. Okay. And you hear them. Yeah, do that to your tisms and see how it feels. Take control of yourself. You are control of your brain. I promise you. If you feel like you're out of control, talk to yourself mentally inside. And if you have to, go away from people because people think you're a little crazy. Talk to yourself and straight up tell yourself, look, I'm in control here. You're not. You're just running the physical part of it as far as who's the captain. I'm the captain now and always will be the captain now. You got to tell it that. You do. Oh, nice. So your house is 600 square feet, Bamada says. It was originally 10 by 10. Oh, you built? Did you build onto it? You did build onto it, didn't you? I love it when people do that. So this one was a best I can tell. Okay, best I can tell based on the bones of the house. Bamada knows what that means. The bones of the house. Because I've like not stripped it down to bare bones. But I have, during repairs, things that need to be fixed and repaired as a homeowner. Yay! Oh, homeownership is so much fun! I've almost had this place 10 years. April 19th of next year will be 10 years ownership of this wonderful home that I love. I rented it before that for several years. Nice, nice. Yeah, sometimes, did you do it? Or was it already done, like, you kind of just know the background of the bones of the structure? That's what it's called, for anybody listening in. When you hear, like, Bamada or myself or anybody else talk about construction of a home or home ownership, and then you say bones of a structure, you're like, what? It's wood. The studs are the ribs. The flooring is your feet. The roof is your head. It's the skeleton of the structure. So the bones of the house. That's what they mean. So did you do all the work or somebody else do the work? That's the main question I have for you. All right, move my boom mic a sweet a bit so I can get adjusted, so I can get comfortables. Okay, that's weird. Showed up late to the party. Yeah, you see it. It's like, Abiotic Factor goes, Discord's now available. Would you like to name? Discord, no. I mean, you're open. You're not open for my audio purposes. You're open for my messaging system. That's really the only part of Discord. I kind of played around with Discord a little bit. I like what they built. Don't get me wrong. But I don't use it in traditional sense. I kind of worked on it a little bit. I have my own version of Discord that you could never get. Now it's not available to download. I modified mine. I took off the parts I didn't like. I scraped off the crap that I didn't care about. Not saying Discord's crap by any means. That's not what I'm saying. I don't shit on softwares. Technical issues. Companies make amazing software all the time. They work really hard. A lot of people go into making things like this. On occasion, though, I look at it and go, I don't really need that part of it, or this part of it, or that part of it, or this or that. So I just use only certain sections of it. Oh, nice. Still has the original roof? Okay. Mine, I didn't put a roof on it, but right before I moved in and started renting it, because at the time I was married. I'm widowed now. That was hard, but I'm okay. Trust me, I'm good. I'm good. I have my Aussie. Ozzy is absolutely amazing for Zap. Loves Zap for Zap, who Zap is. Loves the fact that Zap is so passionate about being a content creator, being a producer, being an engineer, a composer, a musician, a writer, a gamer, special effects artist. Loves that I worked in the film and music industry. Knows more about that than many of you will ever know. And maybe one day I'll share some of that. There are some great parts about that, and there's some very dark parts about that. I didn't do anything illegal, and no, a lot of people, what do you mean the dark parts of the industry? Did you work in the porn industry? No, I never worked in the porn industry. I never had the desire to work in the porn industry. And two, when I went to film school, my mentor and one of my instructors, Terry Sorensen, who taught cinema history, editing aesthetics 102, and live film production. He had 3 disciplines. The reason he did editing aesthetics 102, not 101. 101 was David Glass's. David Glass would teach you the basics. Sorensen would come in, Terry would come in, and then show you how to do live editing while a production is running. Nice. Hey, I know you may pop in and lurk and stuff like that. I know you're busy, Bamada. Bamada's grinding. Trust me. Bamada's the boss. Kicking ass. Taking names. Chewing that bubble gum. Chew that bubble gum, Bamada. Chewing that bubble gum. And you're all out of bubble gum. So go kick some ass, Bamada. Go be the boss. You are the captain now. You've always been the captain. You've always been Bamada. And it's an honor to know you, Bamada. Be safe if you pop in a journey. We just heard a variant issue. I heard an audio issue just then. I did. I truly did. We got 5 people watching right now. Thank you all being here. I really appreciate you being here. I'm Major Zap. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. The stream will carry on. We will march on. I'm monitoring it. I'm monitoring everything live, what's happening. We have our music. We have our game. We had major technical issues. Again, I'll reiterate. I digress, and I'll reiterate that the studio we were using shit the bed this morning with a major update. Steam had a major update. Discord had a major update. Windows had an update. They all just kind of went, update. Hey, I got an update for you guys. Hey, guys. It's for Clinton. All right? That's what it did. That's German for it's done, it's wonderful, it's good, it's Vertonde Clinton. And it did that to me today, and it wasn't right, it wasn't good, it wasn't fixed, it was none of the things that it said it was. At all. Anyway. So, what do? We adapt. We overcome. Oh yes. Give us that Z17. Charge it for us, please. Yes, darling. Oh, behave. If you're just listening in, I hope you're entertained. I love entertaining. Liak? Now is not the time. I am busy with talking to my chat and getting ready to whoop your ass. On repeat. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, look. I just charged this up. Guess what? Hey, bitch, where are you? Come here. Daddy wants to say hi. Where the fuck are you? I hear you. Where are you? Interesting, it came through here. Where did it come through? Oh, bottom floor. It's bottom floor. We're going to run around with our rad gun real quick. It's bottom floor. I know it's bottom floor. I heard it, unless we scared it off already. As soon as I said, Dad is coming for you, it went, nope. Because it knows. It already fucking knows. Hey, our mines are still there. I'm not going to trip these. I don't know how they didn't trip those. Boxy. I'm going to block this door off like so bad because I don't need you blowing those up. I need those. Actually, you know what? Let's go talk to Boxy real quick. Maybe he'll shut up. Come here, Boxy. Where you at? Boxy. Come here. Don't you hide from me. Come here. Aw. Cute little boxer. Good boy, Boxy. Good boy. Boxy, don't you settle. What are you getting? Thanks. What are you doing? Yeah, I got it. What? Good boy. Good boy, Boxy. I'm gonna leave this door open and this door open. I closed it before. Ooh, what's this? Hexwood. Yeah. Wait, hexwood? Hexwood means that... No. Boxy. Fetch! Boxy can't help it when you throw out a piece of loot. No, Boxy! He's gonna blow up the things. No! Boxy! Yeah, you think damn twice about that. That's laser mines. Leave that shit alone, sir. Those are mine. They're expensive. Boxy. No! Ooh, testing fate. Don't you damn do it. Alright, I'm staying away from that. Yes, one, they're laser mines, but I don't want Boxy to hurt me or kill me. We have the power line here. We need to get these Teslas up and fired up. We're going to go do we have... We don't have the gem on us. That's fine. We'll do that at some point. We'll get that fired up because we can handle everything else fairly well. Fairly well. How's our food? We could snack. We could have a snack. We could. Distro Center is not longer here anymore because storage was redone and built, and it kind of messed with it. So we're gonna go. Oh, so we didn't have any. Oh, that's electrical organ. Aha! Aha! All right. I don't have one of. That is what that is. The interesting thing is, it said it was found in the reactor. Okay? And that was the only place you could find it. I will tell you right now, we found this way early. Because maybe... Oh! That answers so many questions to where that thing came from. It does. That answers so many questions. But we want to be invisible. I want to take that so much, but we can't. Because this is... Wait, or can we? No. We still have to have the wraps. That's silly, I think. Ooh! We're going to crush the sharp melee today. You have a very small chance to instantly kill small and medium-sized enemies. Instantly kill? Oh, we're going to unlock that today, because look at that. We have 88,264, and we need 91,655 XP. We're going to have that completely unlocked today. We already got this one unlocked, which is the Sprinting 20. Out of my way, sprinting speed increases over several seconds. At max speed, you can stagger any medium-sized enemy if collided with. I need to practice that, of me just running around bum rushing things. I use it as a moment, do like a roll dodge, and then get up to speed, just boom! And then, like, shoot them or stab them or whatever, however I want to do it. Combination of combat. Oh, I got the Construction 20. Spontaneous Furniture Event. I like to call this Spontaneous Construction. Not combustion, but Spontaneous Construction. I think that's what they should have named it. Not the Spontaneous Furniture Event. I think it would have been funnier if you said Spontaneous Construction. Just a tip. Don't relabel this, Deepfield. Don't relabel this, but that's my own thing. We got 5 people watching around. Thank you so much for being here. Even if you're not in chat and you're listening in, thank you for being here. I really do appreciate you. But, Construction 20, Spontaneous Furniture Event. Whoop! I dropped my vape. Hold on. I got it. All good. Whoa. I'm old. Don't lean like that. Ever again. It fell out of my lap. I got my vape in my lap. Now I have coffee in hand. For those who don't know, if you're new here, if you want to know what type of coffee or style or Zap likes, I am enjoying an iced Americano in the morning. Okay, in the morning I like iced. I don't like hot. Hot's later in the day, hot's evening. Because when I drink hot coffee, not warm, but hot coffee, it makes me a little sleepy. The delivery of the caffeine to my system while it's hot makes me sleepy. The delivery of caffeine while it's cold wakes me up. I am weird, aren't I? Hot caffeine, sleepy. Cold caffeine, wide awake. And the only way, and like sodas and caffeinated drinks like that, do nothing for me except give me nerves, jitters, shakes. That could be all the sugar and extra stuff they put in them. So I don't really drink any of that stuff because it makes me feel, you know, and me going like that scares a lot of people. Scares me. So I try to, I learned that, and so I made a lifestyle change. Wow, it's been about 1.5 years. Go Zap! Whoop whoop! Congratulations, bro. Yeah, you sometimes you got to encourage yourself and give yourself wins like that, and then celebrate your own wins. You do. But an iced Americano. It is 20 ounces of iced Americano with a splash of half and half, with a little bit of white chocolate mocha in it, with a itty bitty, I mean, like just a bump of each, right? Oh, hey, we're gonna get attacked. The air feels strange tonight. Be on guard. Great. Well, that means one thing. That means one thing. We were not intentionally. We weren't waiting for that by any means, but we will kick that pig in the face when it arrives. On repeat. I know we have it. I know we have it. It's here. It has to be here. There it is. I will grab all that. Hooray. Hooray. I think we have some batteries. That's all in the grid. Do I have any in storage? Wait. Why am I even doing that? Remember we have the terminal. BAT. B-A-T. Oh, it's so screwed. Take them all. Ooh, a carbon battery. Ugh. Oh, say the dirty things. Say dirty things. So the carbon battery's right there, but then you get this one. Oh. Whoa. What's better? Oh, carbon battery. Carbon battery's way better than the industrial, so I guess it's this way. Yep. We need to make some carbon batteries and redo those today. So here's a carbon battery. Carbon Dallas batteries. Batteries of the carbon Dallas. All right. We're going to line this up here. I know we already got the industrial right there, but we're going to boop. And that's running that power strip. Oh, we need strips. We need power strips. We need to grid that out. Shit. What time is it? Ooh, attack will be happening. Get it done, man. Get it done. We're gonna delay some trip mines too. We gotta run. Attack is coming. Hey, they're on their way. They'll be here shortly. Our guests will be arriving shortly. ST. There it is. We're going to make some bigger ones too. We'll take all those plug strips because we have those batteries, and then we'll run them in series. Off. You heard that scream too, and I was a little like, excuse me, what? Pardon? Does my ears deceive me? He's like going, what the hell was that? Alright, so, how do we do this? What's running what? Ah, this one. We'll pop off this one here. Okay. Then we'll go here. To there. Okay, so there's that. That gives us 2. And then I need a bigger board. I need a bigger board. Shizer. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. I did do that wrong. Okay, we'll grab that back. Here. So, we want to go from here to the carbon battery. From the carbon battery. And there. Now we have 3. Yes, there we go. So now we have power coming from the wall to this battery. From this battery to this strip. This strip is running off to our kitchen. But then we use that other one down to this battery into the carbon battery. Okay? So it pulls the weight off of this battery. So it gives us nothing connected but full. Just making series of batteries. Daisy chaining them together. Is that ever a good idea? In the real world, do not daisy chain batteries together. In a game, by all means. You tell Daisy, I got you some chains. Come here. Come to Daddy. Let's have a little conversation. Yeah? Right? Yeah, Daisy likes these chains. I promise you. Alright, we'll go grab this one. Is that one? That's 1. Oh, man, I wish you could... I know what we'll have to do. So what's going to have to happen is this. We'll have to go to, like, some type of plug strip here. Or board. Do I have another plug strip on me? Oh, I do. I do. So, actually... Here's what we need to do. To protect the plug strip. Up there. Maybe it won't get destroyed. Maybe. We're going to disconnect this. And then what we'll do is here... to there. More power! That one. To this one. That one. Oh, look. Come attack me now. I got something for you. Meet my Tri-Tesla. Not just Tesla. Tri-Tesla. Delicious. The chaos that will ensue. Attack me. Go ahead, I fucking dare you to attack me. I got laser trip mines ready. That'll warn me when the first attack happens. I'll hear the explosion because it's loud enough, right? But if I get in front of that right now, that right there, those 3, 1 hurts, 2 is an ouchie, 3 is a, oh, fuck, that hurts. Just wait. I'm just doing the 3 right now because, yeah, they may come through there, that's fine. But what we'll do, sneak around the Teslas real quick so they don't see us, because they are temperamental as fuck. Let's go ahead and leave them a little gift. What you think? Let's do this one here and that one there in a series of fun times. Right? If you come through this fence, you'll do that. If you decide that you want to go rogue, there. Wow, that laser really gets up there. Nice. We got laser trip mine set. There we do. That we do. Ah, we also have that. We will sort. We got the 3 batteries on us. Didn't really even need them right now. But I was preparing for any contingency. So what we'll go ahead and do, because we have 2 more plugs, because we got that 1. Look at that. Yeah. Let's go ahead and drop them low. Drop it low on the ground right here. And go ahead and get this one in series 2. And then this one in series as well. I'll have to clean this up later, of course. But, watch. So from here, goes to there. We'll take this additional, okay? Oh. Connect it. He's sleepy. He's so sleepy. Then we'll go from this battery to this one. And from this battery to this one. And then, look at that. You could do all of this if you wanted to. These are industrial. Wait, that's wrong. Sorry. Industrial. Carbon is in the mix. Shut the damn door. I hear him. I hear Liac. You hear Liac. We all hear Liac. We hate Liac. Well, I'm sorry. Hate's a strong word. I detest you, you piece of interdimensional shit. Little stronger. Use your words. Use your words. Alright. Liac's gonna attack us. We're gonna be at... turn my head this way because I know... the doorway's there. Door's down there. Door's there. And I know how he likes to go through this fencing right here and then or this way. Either direction, right? Why do they do that? I don't know. What time is it? 8:20. Oh. Oh, something's here. Is Liak getting screwed up by that? Yeah. Look at those. Those Teslas are ripping at Liak. Is he going to do much? Not really. But this does. Hi. Bye. Thankfully, Liak does not set off the lasers. Thankfully. But you saw the Tesla's ripping at it. I'm going to leave that Liak essence there because that's radioactive. I have something to put it in yet. That's true. Right here. Got more essence right there. Ooh. Well, now. I knew I had more load discs. I knew I did. Now we have 86. And to back that up, we'll throw in 40 grinder discs. So we have... You're good stuff. We got lots of ammo. Look at that. But I wonder what... Do you know what it loads with? Yeah, oh, I guess it loads with the primary one? Maybe? Not 100% sure. Like, I've never really played with the grind disc thrower. Or they call it the grinder. I've never played with that. Like, really used it as a weapon. But yesterday we did. Ooh. That we did. So a thresher. I need to know what that is. Okay. That's fair. I think most of our stuff, except for that, the aux lamp, I don't know why that's like that. And we just... You would think it had more. Why would you leave spaces like it? I don't know. That drill? Construction gauntlet. So you would need arcane scrap, which we have 3 of those. Transcendium, we have 4 of those. And whatever this... Wait, I haven't discovered that yet. Okay, interesting. We got some of the plutonic blood yesterday. The air feels different tonight. Here comes the attack. Whoop! Don't best top that. I wonder what's going to attack us. Well, really, technically, it doesn't matter. Because these load discs are nasty. And you can pick them up. Something... Oh, okay, so it's going to be Exors. Something foul lurks this way. So we're going to be have an assault of Exors and their variants. We'll go ahead and NVG it. We know what time it is. There they are. See? Told you. They walked right through those damn trip mines. Okay, that's fine. Get them, Teslas. Sick them. Whoa. Well, check this out. Does it say, oh, look, the air feels normal again. We just wrecked face within seconds of the attack. Seconds. They raided us. And I was like, nah, I don't feel like being raided today. Thank you for the invitation, though. We'll turn the Teslas off. That's why I have it like that. So I can, well, I have switches that I need to put out. And that being said, let's grab that so we don't kill ourselves while we're looting it. Turn the Teslas off so we can loot. Turn the MBGs on. It's hard to see. So, look at that. An Alpha Exor wrecked in seconds with those 3 Teslas plus me with the grinder death system. You're starting to learn, aren't you, chat? You're finding out really quickly, aren't you? If you didn't know, now you know. And if you don't know, now you know. Yes. You do. I know you know. Because I know you're capable of knowing. You're like, what do I know? What? I know what? Oh, you know. I know you know. Don't what me. No, you know, you got this. Vivian, get your ass inside, ma'am. Thanks. I swear if I could make her stand still, the whole walking around and getting in the doorways and stuff like that. Oh, look, it's the creepy guy who wants me to feed him, and he likes to pump Iron, whoever the fuck Iron is again. And then he wants to sneak off to the break room and ask me to take a nap with him. Remember? I am spoken for. Ozzy will whoop your ass, motherfucker.
Hey, you got any food?
No, I don't have any food. Well, I do. You can't have any. Fuck off. Creepy. Ugh. Ugh. Especially when they do that. He's like all fours. Hey, you got any food? You got any soup? He's like, got any grapes? You say shit like that, I am zero interested in conversation, continuing being in your ugh. Need like my soul needs a shower after that. Ugh. Don't be a creep. Be yourself. Be unique. Be an individual. Be eccentric. But don't be creepy. Don't be creepy. Do all the other stuff, but don't be creepy. Being creepy is very, very, very unattractive. And unattractive, that doesn't mean like people go, oh, that's unattractive, and you think sexual. No, unattractive means just I don't want to be around you. I'm not attracted to your presence. I'm really not interested in conversations with you, and just because it's just being creepy is it's gross. It's disgusting. It's appalling. It's abhorrent. Don't be creepy. Be you. Be unique. Be individual. But don't do stuff that's sleazy or creepy or just distasteful like that. Because honestly, all you're doing is you're making yourself look bad. You're making yourself look like a fucking joke. And then people just like, and then people are like, I like creepy. Bullshit. No one likes creepy. Don't fucking lie. You're into freaky, you have your kinks and your tisms, but truly no one likes creepy. Not even the twisted, demented people in their heads, or people who have issues. They don't like creepy. It's the other stuff they like that they're attracted to, but no one likes creepy. That's coming from the psyche and psychological level. Okay? Zap, how do you know this? You forget. Zap has worn many hats, has worked many jobs. No, I'm not a therapist nor a psychiatrist. Haven't been those things. One, I've been through years of therapy. You learn a lot. A lot. And I had to learn a lot about myself and find myself again. Because I'll be honest with you. Remember I said open book? Natty. I said open book. I am not asking for sympathy. I don't ask for that. Please do not give me your sympathy. Because that's just boring, and it wastes my time and your time and with that. I just want to let you know who I am. Yes, Zap does suffer from PTSD. Okay? But Zap does not suffer from PTSD like Zap once did. And it sounds like I'm talking about third person. I'm not. I'm explaining myself. That's not third person. I am Zap. I'm explaining it in this right to kind of help you get the concept. And then we'll digress and come back into the... So does that help? It makes it a little bit easier. I, Major Zap, do suffer from PTSD, or I did suffer from PTSD. Major Zap does, and I is Major Zap, because I am Zap. I mean, I am somebody else. That's not my government name. I wasn't born Major Zap. Major Zap was born many years ago. I didn't create Zap. I promise you. Zap came, we'll tell that story. Actually, I'll tell that story maybe actually this stream. Because I really want to get you to know me. And who is Zap? Right? Why is Zap? What is Zap? And then you go, it's a Zap. Some of you actually do know me and have known me quite some length of time. Morning, Natty. How are you, darling? How are you, sweetie? How's the family? I hope you rested well. I hope the hubby and the kids and everybody and y'all all had a good, restful evening. I truly do. And the weather calmed down. I know yesterday evening or the night before, I'm not sure about your timing and everything like that, but I know that was very stressful and rough. The kids couldn't sleep. And then the weather, and then the power lines and everything that were live wire in the yard. Just all of that. That's a lot of things to deal with. Especially, your You're nurturing a little one. You already have your other little ones that are here, but you're nurturing a little one. And that's extra stressor and things like on you, and I know that's difficult. And I know you're strong, and I know it's a lot. Just know that my energy and my positive vibes, and Ozzy's energy and positive vibes, Natty, we send our love. We are with you. You're not alone. Just know that Zap and Ozzy are in your corner on your journey as you nurture that little one that you will welcome soon. And you've already nurtured your other ones and have them in your, like, immediate to where they're rambunctious and energetic, and you're like, okay, this is much. When it's this is much, Natty, and this is coming from a parent, even though father, right? I don't truly, in my head, I've been doing this long enough that, and I'm in tuned, that I feel a certain kind of way. I only have one, but I'm so in tuned that through that whole process, Lord, oh wow, 20, whoa, yeah, she'll be 25. No, 26 this February. Woo, look at that. Got an adult. Well, she was already an adult, but I mean, it's crazy. It's wild. I like the fact that I'm near knocking on 50. And by the time I'll be 50. Wait, that's not right. Hold on, let me think. I'll be 50. I got to do the math. Yeah, she's in her 20s. You know how you got to do the math? Like I know how old my kids are. I know when their birthday is. And you're I know when the birthday is. Right? Oh, young, by the way. Had her young. I was 21. I was 21 and I'm almost 50 now. Next year, Zap will be 46. So there you go. Do the math. I was young. So she's not as old as I thought she was. Now that I'm doing the math. Natty says, yeah, let's see. Let's go through this real quick what Natty said while we look around. I still just like looking at this place. It's just gorgeous. It truly is. Natty says, morning. I'm learning nothing, but the company is good. Yeah. All is good. I got watermelon. Ooh. Be careful with the watermelon. But I know, are you craving the watermelon right now? Much obliged. Oh, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. Absolutely. No, I got you. No, you did it right. You used much obliged correctly. Much obliged can go, it vacillates. Okay? I tip my hat to you, Natty. Much obliged. You're welcome, thank you. But you're also honored. And you accept that. You're like, oh, much obliged. It goes both ways. Just like aloha. Aloha means two things. Aloha means hello and goodbye. So much obliged can be like that as well. Not that it is, but can be. Can be used in that inference. That's right, the word is inference. Yeah. Inferred to. Yeah. You'll learn a lot of things from Zap, I promise you. I love teaching. I am a learned student. I do teach. I do like to educate off my knowledge. I am always reading and learning and absorbing knowledge and sharing what I learned and digesting it and just thinking and mulling. You can tell. You can tell. I can play video games and do all of that at once. Shut the damn door. I can do that too and check storage, fight a boss, and still persevere and carry on. We're like, what the hell, Zap? What is that? Major Zap. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good stuff, right? It's the good stuff. But, we'll take that we don't need. Extra coils we're leaving here. We're going to take those extra discs with us. That's for damn sure. That's for sure. I swear they're making so much noise right
How's
now.
it going?
Vivian, it's going well. You and Boxy have fun. Leave me alone. Hey, there is no workplace violence. You, chat, you saw nothing. Avert your eyes, chat. Avert your eyes. You don't want to see this. You don't want to see Zappy do this. Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. You haven't had to live with Vivian like I have. I'm in the freaking apocalypse, and Vivian's always in the mood of, hey, how's it going? How the fuck do you think it's going, Vivian? She doesn't leave the base. She has no idea what's down there and what we've had to experience. At all. Like, at all. All right, we have some healing stuff on us. We'll take a, vit. Oh, we don't need that platonic blood on us. That's for damn sure. We'll go get more of it, though. We are going to take these pots, the rope vine. Let's see. Armor, drill. We have a crafting bench and a charging station down there. Liak, you're going to have to follow us. You understand that? Yeah, you can stay here. I don't care. I really don't. I don't care that you're... Ooh, there's some magnum ammo. I think we have some more upstairs. Hi, Liak. What's up? Let yourself into my kitchen. Why don't you? Hey, you want some of that? Yeah? Fuck off. I know I get vicious with Liak, but you live with Liak annoying you for as long as I have. All right, ready? On repeat. The annoyance of Liak. Over 100 hours. Oh, I'm saying, okay, wait. In the game, actually gameplay, I have over 300 hours. Or just knocking at 300 hours. You do 300 hours with a Liak pestering you for 300 hours, day in and day out, and you tell me you don't feel the same way. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I challenge you. I challenge you to do that. Please. Please call my bullshit on that. Please say you're being too mean, Liak. Do the 300 hours with it annoying you day in and day out, and then come tell me. You're going to come back to me like, Zap, I'm sorry. I didn't understand what a motherfucker he was. I know. I tried to warn you. I did. It's okay. You didn't listen, but that's fine. But today, we got a little bit more magnum ammo. We're going to see if we can find more. We're going to dirty Harry. We're getting so dirty and hairy down in the reactor that once we get to that dude in the center, I'll have a strategy. We'll have enough stuff. We'll come back and forth, right? That by the time we do that, we're going to be getting a little more gruff. A couple rounds down there. Right? Sipping on lean, swerving in an El Camino. Oh, biometric lock, really? Okay. Right? Yeah. Let's turn this up. I be swerving on these bitches. 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 And on these bitches. I be swerving on these bitches. It's nasty, isn't it? It's a damn good song. It's nasty. Right? That song's dirty. That song is dirty. Woo! I ain't talking about the words. I'm talking about the energy of that song. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling that energy of that song. That song is dirty. Woo! That song will get you going. That song will get you going. Yeah, that song will get you going. I like it. I like that energy I get from it. You saw me starting to move faster and just like, oh, there it is. I was looking for him. Yep. We're going to carry these with us. We need Yes, we need those. And you know what? Yeah, we need the exotic. Yeah, we need those with us. That way, see, we can put these on. We're gonna fire off a round. I'll make sure my finger is not on the trigger because it is loaded. Never have your finger ever on a trigger of a firearm, regardless if it is loaded or not, unless you're actively intending to use said firearm. Period. End of statement. All right? Never. Don't think about it. Don't dream about it. Don't dream about your finger being near that unless you are going to use it. And use it for the right reasons. To protect others. Period. That's where I stand on that. I'm not going to get into the rest of that because if I do, it gets very interesting really damn quick. Remember? Zaps a Marine. I feel a certain kind of way. Yes, that works. Perfect. That's all we wanted to know. That's where I stand. Yes, hype up the energies. Yes. Now we're going to cool it down a little bit. This is the creepy part. You have that hype energy and you do this and you're like, what is wrong with you, man? Lots of things. Thank you for noticing. It's like, how could you go from that to this? Does that scare you? Does that scare you? It should. It should scare you. I'm stretching real quick. Ooh, back, my back. I slept. Ooh, I forgot about this one. What is this? What's in this one? I'm gonna flip over to this one. Ooh. Ooh. This is gonna be a weird mix, trust me. Because we got some rap, Afrobeat, urban, dubstep, rap, pop, funky, trap, hype, claps, hip hop, hot. It just goes back and forth, up and down. This one, I really, really dig. Yeah, we're gonna go into down here. Do the dance floor. In the club. It's going airborne. I'm love sick. Love its function. Dance with me, chat. Come on, boys. We go kick some ass. Get up, chat. I know it's early. I want to see you moving. Get that blood pumping. Whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, where you are. Get up off them fucking feet right now. Get up. Get up. Get up. Come on, let me see you. I'm with you. I am chair dancing. Dance with me. I'm only chair dancing because I have to right now. That's the only reason. Oh, my good. I should. Right? That's good. So this was the area we found yesterday when it was dark as shit. It was really dark yesterday. Ah. All right, nobody's here because they're too damn afraid. Ooh, what's this? Wait, what? A what? Retinal scanner? Class 6? Retinal scanner? So, we went from keypad hacker to... Okay. Does that mean that I'm a little concerned about that? I'm not gonna get cybernetic genetic shit done to me, right? Am I gonna have to like... Okay, hear me out on this. If you hear a retinal scanner, okay? What's the first thing you think? Well, it's gonna scan your eye, right? Well, I go up to it, it doesn't know who I am. Two things are gonna happen for that to happen. I need eyeballs. Oh, 3. Okay. Third option. Thank you for pointing that out, Natty. I appreciate it. What 3 things is going to happen? You like that playlist? This is my personal playlist. One of my wake up vibe jam workout playlists. This is I listen to this when I go for my run. I didn't get to go for my run this morning because of the technical issues with the studio. Because I sat down because I was going to get everything going and then go for my run. And then cool down with a stream. I got lots of load for you, sir. I have a load. You want this load? Actually, no. We're gonna give him. Oh, we're gonna reload the Magnum. All right. We're then going to disappear. We're gonna turn into a phantom, like so. Watch us disappear. And we have a Magnum now. Yeah. Ah, damn it. We can't disappear. Not with the Magnum, we can't. Now, with the load disc, we can disappear. Magnum requires us to wear that. That's fine. That's fine. Same with the toaster, but this does not. Oh, they see me. I guess they can see you if you attack them. That's not supposed to be possible. Well, maybe it just does. Did we get him? Nope. Ah, shit! No, hell no. Miss me. Got him. Bad puppy, keep that acid to yourself. Stop it. Puppy. Stop it. Stop. Bad Ooza-Booza. Nuh-uh. Bad puppy. Down. Down, puppy. Damn. I'm gonna have to train that dog, aren't I? Major Zap needs to train that dog. Ain't nobody else can train a dog like that. We're gonna do the old training. We ain't doing this newfangled training and all these newfangled squirts, and I said newfangled squirts. All these newfangled squirts are going there. Oh, you have to like positive reinforcement for the dog. Yeah, that's part of it, but you also need to not be mean or abusive to the animal, because that's inhumane. That's not what I'm saying. There is a very, very strict guideline on the way you train a dog. If they are not receptive of the other forms of training, then there's different patterns. Different patterns. That doesn't mean ever, if I, so help me God, if I ever find anybody that's near me abusing an animal, I'm going to do the same damn things you did to that. And I'm going to let you know the representation of being inhumane really damn quickly. Because they are defenseless. They cannot defend themselves in that right. And people are like, why is that dog so mean? Because you were mean to it and it's giving it back. And then because you were so mean, it doesn't know that it gets to the point where it doesn't know the difference between you and somebody else. And that is how people get hurt by your actions. Don't do that to a dog, especially a dog. Don't do it to cats, don't do it to rabbits, don't do it to any animal. Okay? Hey, what's up, buddy? Whip! I'm just going to go stupid, right? Gonna make me go stupid. There it is. Where'd it go? There it is. No, come here. Hey! I said come here. Damn it. Hold still while I stick you with my stick. So eyeballs. Going back to that. I digress. I will get somebody's eyeball and scan it. I don't have a problem with that. Some people are like, oh, what the hell? I don't have a problem ripping your eyeball out of your head. Not yours. Hear me out. In a game, I don't mind going up to like what I need to go and be like, excuse me, can I borrow that for a second? You're not gonna need it. Rip! And then put it in my storage. And like, oh, I can use this. This will be great. Ooh, this is a damn good song too. Shit. I love the flutes in this. The winds. I got some great music, right? This is my laid-back vibes playlist. I typed in laid-back vibes, and I play that. Okay, anything when he's charged. Nope. Burn in the 7 rays. That's what. Burn in the 7 rays. Perish in the 8th ring. The hell just happened? Did that light up? I thought we stood on something and I thought I saw. Oh, that's just a reflection coming from that. I thought that right there lit up. But wait a minute. Hold down a hot damn chat. Good. Shit, that's not good. I did not notice this till today. I've always walked over this and never looked down. Okay. What does this read? What does this read? Gate Cascade Atomic Division. I don't like that. So, that means the Gate Cascade, this is their atomic, this is the Gate Cascade's atomic division. Division usually means what? Extra parts. Divide and conquer. You divide up. Division. So, this is the atomic division of the Gate Cascade. This whole facility that we're in. Liak is here, damn it! I hear it. I hear it. Where the hell are you? Where are you? Usually you only come through a way that you've tracked me. Somehow. Some way. Oh, wait, where'd you go? Where? Hey. Oh, this way. There you are. Hi. Bye. I do not like that. We're finding out so much more about Gate Cascade. Not liking this at all. I love the game, but I'm not liking what's happening here. At all. At all. Not one damn bit. Can I hit that ass from up here? Whoa. Something here with me? Alright, let's go stealth. I heard something scream. I shot up there to see if I go through the window, just out of curiosity. But I heard the roar of a monster like a big Exor. And I'm not near. Hey, Boxy, what's up? What you got? Anything? Don't want it. I'll take the barrier, though, because that could be useful. I could barrier off a door or something. That can't be open from that side. Great. We're gonna try this. This is gonna be dumb. This is gonna be dumb. I like it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, here comes this thing. Damn, that thing moves fast. Oh, here he comes. Run, motherfucker, run! Chase me. Do it. Oh boy. hallway. We might have stirred a fucking hornet's nest. Maybe. Oh, shit. Yes, we did. Come on. Follow me. Follow me. Whoa, shit! I didn't say you, I said it. Ooh, blue fire. Oh, shit. Nope, that's hot. That's really hot. Whoa. Got it. Got it. Got the bitch. Whoa, fuckers. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Ooh, flickering eye. Ah! Sorry, I screamed, but yeah. Maybe he went back. Hey, Natty, look. I got an eyeball. I did. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, 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 yes. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. That was a good fight. I like that. I did. I like messing with him like that. That was good. Scary. Oh, he's right there. Aw, did you lose your little companion? Are you upset from yet? I did not know how this was gonna go. Oh, he's got disc in himself. Yep. Thank you for showing me your shield. Let's go this way. Show me that beautiful face. Oh, that. Ooh. Oh shit. Past him, past him, past him. Yee-hee. Whee! Let's go. So let's go, motherfucker. You want some of zap? I'm gonna give you some of zap, and I'm gonna zap that ass all the way back to where the fuck you came from. If that witch summoned you, that was your problem for saying, hi, I'm on my way. We're going into their area. Let's take them in here. Let's take the fight to them. Yep, we know who he is now. Shut my dude. Woo! I got fire too, my friend. That I do. Miss me! Woo! Miss me! I'm gonna hurt my legs. No, I'm not. Get it. Hit me with it. That's the best you got? Let's go, motherfucker. Let's go. Miss me. Yo, nice shot, butto. I'm making a Christmas tree out of you, bitch. You like my decorations? I do. Heal it up. Oh, some bitch. He's on fire! Shit, I got cornered right there. Damn it. I have to do that so I can really see him. I know I'm running MBGs and you really can't see what he looks like. I get that, but this is my strategy. Just don't. It may not be your strategy, but this is my strategy as best I can. We're danger close. Ooh, these barriers are nice. His fire doesn't go through them. Whoop. Ooh, can I hang him right there? Can I hang you right there? Can I get you? Oh! Oh, good heavens! Ah! Oh! Hey! Keep that shit to yourself, dickhead. Now, we are getting low on ammo. I think we have these other discs that we're starting to rely on. They're not the same disc, but... Shit! This is getting rough. Oh, we're going up here. This might be a good spot. It is a good spot. What? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck you, buddy. MBG's off. Tango down. Let's go, fucking chat. Let's go. Can I get a W in chat? Can I get W's in chat? Give me W's in chat right now if you like that victory right there. If you're not in chat, hop in chat right now. We kicked its ass. Let's get our ammo back. We kicked its ass. That was a boss fight. Small boss, not a final boss, not an in-game boss, but that was a boss fight. And we whooped its ass. You like that? I did not have a strategy. I was on the fly. I was adapting and overcome on the fly. That is how you do it. What makes the grass go blood, blood? What makes the grass go blood, blood? Just like that right there. Just like that. That is what happens when you test the Marines. You get that. You get motherfucking dead, son. My blood is on fire right now. It feels fucking good. Woo! Woo! Oh, hey lady. You can say whatever you want. I don't care. You're next. I'm coming for you. I got my vibe this morning. I got his head. Got his head. Took his head. That, it will be my trophy. His head, it will be my trophy. We also got an imbued parchment from him. We can scrap that down for an eye. We took out his creature, so we don't have to scrap his head for an eye. If I need 2 of them, we'll use them. But I'm going to keep his head a trophy.
Air quality bulletin. Atmospheric contaminants detected.
The Mystagogue's head.
Filtration in progress.
Shrouded head of a gatekeeper. Oh, gatekeeper. Oh, you're the keepers of the gate. Okay. The left eye appears to still twitch, about as if observing you angrily. I don't care. If I could build an altar or something, son of a bitch, it's a mycofields. Thankfully, I'm wearing this. This is spores. I think it's spores. Is my temperature okay? Yeah, I'm tired too. That's okay. Damn, that was a good fight. Oh, hey, gate facility. All your runic ways and stuff like that. You know what Zap does to that? This. Yeah. That right there. Yeah. You like that? I got it at Walmart. It was on sale. Yeah. We killed one of those yesterday by sheer luck. Sheer luck yesterday, we killed that. That just rolled up to us. Oh, strength 19. Oh, behave, baby. Strength 19? Oh, we're going to get to that today. Superior gains. Damn, that was a good fight. Damn, that was a good fight. Who's next? Who wants some? We're going to take our loot and our spoils back to the base. That was fast. How long have we been streaming? I don't even know. We had a late start today because of technical issues. I think we started, what, 6:20 officially? I know. Right, Natty? Natty says... You need eyeballs, and woo! With a victory from Natty with that 2 fingers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Natty says, your strategy was just being badass. I appreciate your acknowledging it. Thank you. You noticed. Zool. So, and Natty asked, Zool, we all heard it. Zool. Zul. You hear that? Zul. Zul. You hear the voices say it. I know you do. But then Natty asks the question, Zul? Zul? Gatekeeper? Then who's the keymaster? You know, we don't know yet. We met Mystagogue for the first time yesterday. I'm like, shit, right? But this is okay. This doesn't bother me. This is just the spores on my Koya field. It's raiding over here. So I have a suit on. I'm good. I'm not worried. But we got the head. That's the best part. And we unlocked new recipes, too. What recipes did we lock? I think we did. Oh, yeah, that one. What's this? Ooh, a drop shield. All right. Well, it's simple. There's only this ingredients. We need this, and that, and this. A drop shield. Okay. What is a drop shield? Drop shield. A throwable shield that protects from harm and allows projectiles to pass through one side of it. Oh, so be on the right side of that drop shield, not the wrong side. Ooh, it's expensive. That means we'd have to go down there and farm those creatures and things and get more flickering eyes. Interesting. Ooh, it is expensive. 8 Kevlar, 2 sensors, and 6 arcane scrap. So just to make a base shield? I don't know about that. Ooh. Laser turret. Laser turret? Hold on. Oh, okay, that's why. I was like, what the hell is happening? That's why we didn't see storage. Laser turret. So we need a Trino mapper. Projectile, we need a lens. But let's go back to that one. Let's see. That was drop shield. This one, drop shield. Oh, we have 7 arcane scrap. We have 36 sensors. We'd have to get more Kevlar and more. I thought wait, what? Oh, I'd have to scrap that head. I don't really want to scrap that head. Does it spoil? It doesn't spoil, but I could. I don't want to. Da-dump. We'll do this, that, since they don't spoil, thankfully. I was making sure they didn't. Like, I didn't have to keep it in a fridge, frozen, or... Hey, if I gotta keep my kill's head in a cryo fridge, cryogenically frozen, you better believe I'm gonna do it. And then... Who remembers The Walking Dead? Yeah? Oh, Liak, what do you want? Now is not the time. See, now it's starting to annoy. I hear you coming from that way. I'm going to look that direction.
Huh.
I didn't get to hear. I'm trying to read what Natty said because the... There you go. Natty says, when Major Zap throws his mighty shield... Yes. Yeah, if I throw my shield at you... Run. If you already don't know, you should be running. If I throw my shield at you, and I'm not like using my spear or any, firearms or arrows or anything like that, and all I do is throw my shield at you, run. You're gonna hear that. Bum 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 bum. Run. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, you should be doing those things. The reason you should be running. Oh, no, those aren't chains, by the way. Those are actually dreadlocks on the act. It is. That's so funny you say that. Did you look that up, Natty, to see people were talking about it actually has hair? Didn't used to, but in the update, they actually remodeled the act and a lot of the actual sprites and the look of everything. They sweetened it up and really got, the artwork for the full release and the way everything looked. Yes. The Liak does have dreadlocks, and it does have hair. Ooh. Why am I exposed to radiation? Oh, it's what I have on me. I had some stuff on me. Vivian, hi. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Yeah, it doesn't seem to spoil. So, what shall we do with this, our trophy? God, I wish I could have like a mantle or something put its head up. I wish at this base, for every creature or big boss, it had like a thing where I could mount their head on the walls. You know, like in Valheim, and there are other games that do that too. I wish I could, because I would display this thing. But for now, we're going to put you here. Bury you with, yes, I said bury you with the rest of my loot. You're dead, son. You're now just loot to me. You're just loot to me. It's your old partner, Bob Marley. All those chains. I hear stip stomps. McSire, how are you? It's me. Are you just counting out what? It's hard to see. Okay, I like the little emoticon fountain thing on occasion. Let me turn the stream this way. Now I can read. I'll turn the stream that way. Now I can read everybody. McSire says, is it me? Are you just coming out of the left speaker? Most likely. We had a major studio crash today. Let me see if I can adjust that real quick. Live. Like we said, live editing. There. Let's see if I can fix that real quick. It's this one. Edit it. Let's do that. Ah, thank you, Mixar. I appreciate that. Is that much better? Let it catch up. Let it tomato catch up. Mixar, does that fix it? I'm sure it probably sounds much better. Thank you for allowing. Nobody said anything. I'm not blaming anybody. Nobody told me. You're the first one. I appreciate the heads up. Are we in stereo now? Because to me, my monitors, I'm stereo. Are we broadcast? There we go. Thank you, Mixar. Hey, I owe you one. Thank you. We had a major studio crash today. We had to pick the lightest studio, pull everything. Well, nothing. No, it was so bad that I could not export my profile from one studio to a totally different studio that has a very similar framework. Similar, not the same. The export file's corrupt. So what it was is the studio I was using. Okay, I'll tell you what it was. Let's go ahead and tell you what it was. I usually don't. I am not shitting on any studio. Period. Software is software. There are software issues. Updates break stuff. Sometimes you push an update. You have to switch to update for stability's sake. You're leaving the old protocol and that, and you've either rewrote it, and it's either going to be...
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
It's either going to be better or it's going to be worse. It all depends. All these companies make amazing software until it's not amazing. Until an update breaks the main branch or link or whatever it is, or you do a major update to said software, and then it's no longer compatible, or it's not sustainable. And if you hit those two walls and you bust through them, then you become non-usable. And then you start losing clientele fast. So you have to be careful. It's a very slippery slope. I'm not saying be afraid of making anything. Just know who your consumer is. I'm not talking about me in general. I'm talking about the general consumer, the general consensus. Multiple people use various softwares for various reasons. Prism Live Studio, people use it for all kinds of stuff. They've done a lot of updates, and they're going what looks like to be a great direction. But unfortunately, it looks like this major software update was a pivot, and they pivoted the wrong direction, and it broke Prism. It may be fine for a few, but also there's probably going to be numbers coming out where this major update where they force you into the new thing if you've been using Prism for a while, and I've been using Prism for several years. I think I've been using Prism for 2.5 years. Maybe a little longer, and everything's hunky-dory, great, and functional, and I can play with it, and really, it's a nice. I liked it because I used to use OBS, but and OBS is open broadcaster software. It's open, which means it's always being updated. There's not a company that really owns it, So it's the community that kind of updates it and stuff like that. You can get stuff through GitHub and plugins and databases and make it your own. Make it your own studio. And all those updates with my settings and the way I like the kind of a certain flow of stuff until I'm ready to make changes. All the forced updates from OBS that was happening, stuff would start breaking. My assets would start breaking, and so it just become no longer viable or stable. So I left OBS. And then I tried Slobs, which is Streamlabs OBS. Still based off the OBS codec and structure, but has its own things. But since it's based off of that, and when they push more of the major updates, it kind of would roll, and they were like, oh, we need this update too to keep Slobs working. Slobs is for short, which is Streamlabs OBS. It would break that too for me. So I was like, okay, I'm not using Streamlabs. Then I tried StreamYard. Not a solution for me. For some, a great solution, a tool, yeah. Like I said, I don't shit on anybody. Because I'm not the software engineer making this stuff. I'm not the one feeding my family and paying my bills creating the software, right? If I'm being paid at all right? And that even goes for paid interns, whatever position you have, if the companies have those things, right? And then there's also the platform I'm on, YouTube, has their own thing. It's not that good. It's just very limited. It restricts you to really being a content creator and really creating the content you truly. And then again, not shitting on it. It's just not for me. In my personal opinion, it's not for me. And then I even kind of played around with messing with the TikTok studio, seeing what it looked like. Not necessarily going live on TikTok, but that studio still can be, give it a key, give it a stream key, and play with it that way and see. Yeah, it was smelly. It was so smelly. It wasn't optimized. It wasn't stabilized. It was missing things that it needed. And then same thing with, but the thing about Twitch Studio is that's specifically and solely for Twitch until they added integration to a point, but it's only integration to a point. It's not full integration. And then you could do one specific studio of your choice, and then you could use services such as Restream.io, and then Restream and Multicast, something like that. Well, the reason I went to Prism is because initially, baked into Prism and Prism Live Studio, and free for a while, had multicasting. You could actually open up your tabs and broadcast
Sip of water would suffice
across multiple platforms to really entertain your audience, grow a community, grow an audience, grow a following, just be an entertainer in general. And that's what I am. I'm just an entertainer in general, as you can tell. I'm very entertaining. I love being entertaining. I hope you're entertained. And I thank you for being here and choosing to spend your time with me. I got 11 people right now. That's amazing. I doubted recently. It wasn't used to. It's up till recently, I had doubted myself of what I was doing as a content creator. Been doing it for 5 years. 4 years on YouTube. Okay? Actually, no, almost 6 years. Wow. Fuck. March 9th. March 9th will be 6 years as a content creator. It's a long time. Doesn't feel like that. To me, it doesn't. But 4 of that on YouTube. I was on Twitch. Back in the day. Yes, I was. But I was there, and I'm glad it's calmed down and cleaned up a lot. McSire and I had talked about... McSire remembers. I think McSire, you still on... You still on Twitch, McSire? You still do that? I McSire earlier. Thank you. I appreciate that. He said much better. Natty says, oh, a weird glitch. McSire says, I swear that process needs to be streamlined for everyone. Like a memstick and a memstick. Memstick and a boom, all good. What's a memstick? Oh, and answer my question about you being on, you said right now and then. Sure. And in your own time. Yeah. Do it because you want to. Things like that. Don't be forced to do it by any means. Oh, and I said this yesterday. The interview with Dara Muth on Darachat. Hasn't happened yet. That's not till next Wednesday. Today's Thursday. Happy Thursday, everyone. It is September 25th, 2025. It is 8:06 a.m. Central Standard Time. That's going to be 7 a.m. Eastern. Because I am broadcasting from the United States. I am in Texas. So if you're worldwide and you're tuning in, thank you for being here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got Sky Geiger. Like cathedrals in the sky, I fly through its night. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not Sky Geiger. That is Cathedrals in the Sky. Balano on upbeat.io. Cathedrals in the sky, I fly. Oh yeah, Zap used to be a DJ too. Not for a major radio station, but I had an online radio station. I did. Memstick. Memory stick. So, I'm trying to understand that. I swear that process needs to be streamlined for everyone, like a memory stick and a boom, all good. Understood. I see your point. Point, counterpoint, I get that. MXR says about the streaming in reference to that. Streaming was more of a learning thing for me. I do it now more to show off new stuff or stuff I find fun. Yeah, absolutely. Do that to, use this as a medium. Use the platform of your choosing as a medium to share your love for your art, and your art is learning and what you learned along your journey. That's artwork. That's art. Artwork is a work of art, something like it could be tangible, it could be something you could touch, but also something you could see, something you could feel, something you could hear, something you could experience, something you can truly resonate with. That's artwork. Now, the art of you learning is also a work of art. The way your brain is mapping together and putting the puzzles and pieces together, because puzzles are art too. Solving puzzles is art. Thinking is art, because it's all of it's based off logic. Art is based off logic, because a painter just doesn't go grab a canvas, grab coloring or paint or whatever medium they're going to use, and a brush or a tool or a sploogle or whatever it may be. They have to make a logical decision to pick those items to create something on something which was created by somebody, because they logically thought a need was seen, a need was met, and then a product, a medium, or something was produced and created, and then maybe it worked and maybe it didn't. If it did work and people were able to do it over and over and they were comfortable with it and they liked it, and it's something that allowed them as an avenue, a venue, a vehicle, as it were, like words in poems and poetry is a vehicle that allows you to deliver the emotion, the feeling, your thoughts, and in your soul. Music's the same way for me. And when I entertain, I feel that kind of way. I do feel that, not kind of way. I feel that way when I'm entertaining you. As I'm looking at games, I'm playing, but I'm the character. I get so deep into it that I sometimes get lost. And if it's a good game and I get lost in the sauce without a spoon, I'm going to eat that shit up because it's good. I like that. It's where I want to be. I'm satiated. Satisfied when that happens. Do we have any food available? What's this? Ooh, pot of meaty stew. Do I have a bowl? I do not have a bowl. We need a bowl. Hi. How are you? Excuse me. Thanks. I was about to give this and shove it in that sweet place. I don't even think it has one of those. It's a floating bag of guts with dreadlocks. And 3 eyes. Basically what I can tell. Those, I mean, orifice. Other than its mouth with the 2 tusks on the side. That's about it. But if it didn't have one, I was going to use that, I was going to make it one if it didn't have one. Whoop. Like that. Just like that. Why do I have an arm on me? Oh, because I killed that thing and I took its arm. Hey, I still had your arm on me. Funny. Funny, haha. Funny, hee hee. We're going to put that on. Oh. Zap. We need a shower. Ugh. Oh, I took that armor off. Oh, I stink. Oh, I smell like death. I smell like corpse. Blech. Okay, give me a second. Let me shower real quick. Oh.
How's it going?
Better. Whew. Vivian. The things I've seen. The things you would have seen. That song's we're playing again. I just love this song. I love this song. It's going airborne. Oh, but let's go back. Oh, we got lots of stuff. Chad is being so active today. Thank you, Chad, for being so active. I appreciate that. So we're going back to all of this is a lot to take in, the streaming stuff. Oh, yeah, there's a lot. But don't let it discourage you. That's not what I'm trying to do. There is so many options and variables, like Meld Studio as an example, which I'm using today. Natty, hear me out. I had technical issues. I didn't even have Meld downloaded. I downloaded Meld in under 17 minutes with a few clicks of a button that are just click this, click that. I was up and running. You can go to whatever platform on the stream key is right there. You copy and paste the stream key. It's right there. You put it there. That allows you to access their servers so your broadcast will go out live. Okay? Those servers already have, and so already have their own chat baked into them. If they do not, you can easily get it. But usually they do if it's a big streaming platform like YouTube is, they have a chat baked in as part of it. You could use Meld is the lightest studio I've ever seen as far as file size. Now it does use all system resources, which is fine because it needs to. It does let you do everything, but it does that because the way it's doing it. But it's fine because as it was doing it, I was monitoring what it was doing, and everything I saw coming from an IT professional. Okay, I have many hats. You're like, wait, hold on. Film school, a professional in the film and music industry, also worked in copyright infringement law and all of that as a desk grunt for Capitol Records. I was part of a team that you didn't want an email from or a letter from. There was never phone calls. No, that was a no-no. No. I saw somebody get fired on the spot that they got so mad. And they're like, oh, yeah? I'll show this one. I'll show them. They took their personal cell phone, dialed the client's number off the email because the client said, oh, yeah, you want to talk about it? Then just call me. We'll have a conversation. Whoops. You respectfully decline that request. If they want to be contacted and have a verbal conversation, you take that further up the chain, further up the legal team, to the actual lawyers. You are not one. Do not ever, and I can't. This is. I remember my boss because it was the same. Okay, so when I was in the music and film industry, I worked for a company called Rhino Staging. Okay, they do staging and lighting and all that stuff, but they're international, and so they have deals and partnerships, and their reach is further. They're like, oh, you're just a lighting staging company. Yes, I did build stages. I did do lighting. I did do pyrotechnics. I filmed live shows. I was part of shows. I set them up and toured, and then there's also the other side of the business where you have a desk job. Well, during the off season, when none of the artists and there were no tours happening, I still had to work. I still had bills to pay. I still had to eat. So, since Rhino had a deal with Capital and various other ones, BMI, if you were international, if you were part of Rhino overseas, you would work for you had the opportunity, you could put your name in the roster and work for BMI. In the US, I could go, if I wanted to go work for Universal or Capital or any other movie studios, depending on what discipline that I felt like I wanted to do. I had just got off tour a lot of times and just exhausted, so I wanted a desk job to where I can sit there on a day-to-day until tour kicked back up again and I'm back on the road or off shooting a project, because I'm like, hey. And I like the fact that I could be fluid. And thank you, Rhino, for that opportunity. You allowed me to do lots of things. But going back to I digress. We'll talk about that. Actually, you'll learn more about that next Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time on Dara Chat with Daramuth. Major Zap has an interview. He's going to be interviewing Major Zap, and I'll get to know Dara a little bit more. You'll get to know more about Major Zap and my background and history. But I'm going to write everything down, and I will digress in my writings. That way I'm not sitting there rambling on. There's a lot to me. I'm very complex. I am super complex. But as far as like, be on tour, I'd be exhausted. You go 6 months, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 months on the motherfucking road. Sometimes hotel, sometimes not. Most of the times on the tour bus. Yeah. And then food is, when we had shows, if it was a day or two show, they would end up, and I'm hoping they would, because it wouldn't be up to Rhino for this. We were a working crew, right? We were the working crew. We would hope a lot of times when we'd be like, oh man, this, fast food and cafes and diners and dives and stuff like that. Yeah, you get all tired of it like that. You do. But every now and then, it was a rare treat that if it was a good label or a big artist, they would have craft services. I loved it when we were in a big arena or something like that and they had craft services, not just vending and stuff like that. Hey, try for a full week. Try this. Try, if you're in a place and there's not much, you have the money. There's nothing wrong. You have the money. But one, you don't have really the time to go anywhere. Okay? Even though we're union, we'd get an hour. I got other stuff to do. I'm union, yes. But during my breaks, I was smart. I would spend 30 minutes of that re-prepping my gear, repacking my bag, organizing stuff like that. It just make my, it just kept a rhythm going for what I was doing, right? So anyway, and you don't have the luxury of just like, hey, I'm going to go cook me something. And not always would you get a nice tour bus. Just whatever was available, right? It wouldn't be, it wasn't my bus, but you would be like, oh. You'd be on this, okay, get this. You have to, in that industry, if you're on tour, you have to respect each other. And like I said earlier, don't be a creep. That's why I was like, I've seen some creeps. And those creeps got fired quickly. Kicked off the crew and left in whatever town you're in with 1 day's per diem to get yourself a bus ticket, and you don't work for that company anymore if you were a creep on the bus. They would throw your ass off that bus so damn fast it would make your head spin. And it was like, we don't care. You don't work for us anymore. Not our responsibility anymore. And also, they were not responsible for your travel arrangements, other than you hopping on the tour bus. And then otherwise, if it was a big tour, they would fly me somewhere. I would get my flight voucher, and I would fly somewhere if they needed me to fly somewhere. Other than that, rental car, drive to the location. If I didn't want to be on the tour bus, I was responsible for my own transportation. So I put many, many miles on my Jeep over the years. And I drove all over this wonderful country. I have driven and been in 30 8 states. Yeah. I have lived in 10 of them. Try that. I'm not saying I'm better than I'm just saying that was me. That was my life back then in the industry. And you wonder why you're like, why don't you do that anymore? You do that and come back and tell me you want out. Yeah, after so many years, you're like, I'm done. I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I'm done. Doesn't mean I quit. I retired. That's not quitting. I retired from that line of work. And then I sold my condo in AZ. I sold my condo in LA. I had 2 condos, which I rarely saw either of them. I really didn't keep food in my fridge. I would go get a few things, and they were kept clean. But it looked like it was staged for, like, you know, somebody could come in and buy it at any moment. Is what it looked like. It barely looked lived in. I was paying 2 different mortgages for 2 different condos. I wanted myself a place to go other than a hotel or a friend's house or a couch or stuff like that. So I did that. My primary condo that I got near the end of film school in Arizona. But then when I started going on tour, in a lot of times we'd end up back in LA. We would stop. One of our big offices was in LA, so I'd end up like the tour bus would stop in LA, and then I was so tired I didn't feel like driving to Arizona or driving back to that condo, or paying for somebody to drive me there or whatever. And cabs, by the way, they'll drive you wherever you want. They will. Within reason. But that gets expensive. That gets expensive real damn quick. I remember I was in... I had a friend that lived in Pico Rivera in Cali. I was in LA. I got back off a tour. And he just happened to message me like a couple days before. And he's like, what are you doing, man? I was like, getting back off tour. How are you? Good, man. His friend was Nathaniel Diaz or Nat Diaz. I don't care if you look him up. I'm not doxing him. I'm not telling you. Pico Rivera, Nathaniel, he doesn't care. I wouldn't try to find him. I promise you. Go ahead. Be advised. He works in computers and IT and a 3-letter agency. Okay? And not you can name of them, but be very careful. I would not. That's your only warning. Don't try to dox that person. I didn't dox him, but don't try to. That's a bad idea. He taught me a lot of tricks in IT and stuff like that, other than what I learned in the military. Nat is the reason I know what I know when it comes to IT. I promise you. Hell, I have a tattoo.
Insufficiency of food.
You have an inefficiency of brain cells too, goofy boots. Ugh. Let's go eat something before he just goes. Oh! Before his glucose levels are so dire that he dies. What do we got? You know what? How about some cheese? We're gonna eat this cheese. You're gonna eat it, and you're gonna eat this cheese, and you're gonna like it. You're gonna eat this cheese, and you're gonna like it. And then we're gonna have what else can we have? Some pumpkin. I can't do that. Really? You can't eat a pumpkin? Can't you just eat a pumpkin in real life, chat? Can I eat a tomato? Probably not a good idea. Oh, actually, that was a great idea, actually. That gave us a lot of water. That didn't. Those are great for water. Weird. I wonder if it has anything to do with the suit. Can't eat a potato. Can't do that. I can eat that apple. An apple a day keeps the egg source away. So they say. All right. Now we're not interrupted. With him going, I need to sleep. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, so... Yeah, don't go after Nat. That's not... be advised, don't do that. It's a bad idea. But yeah, so... It was just, I wanted the comforts of home. Especially when you've been on the road for a long time. And exhausted. So, like, wow, that's so dumb to have 2 condos. I get it. But I did it out of necessity because also I want the comforts of home, and I didn't feel like driving all the way to Phoenix. Because that's where I lived. I lived in Phoenix, I lived in Mesa, I lived in Tempe, I lived in Flagstaff. I was all over Arizona. Especially during film school and learning and stuff like that, I bounced around. I mean, I mostly stayed around Tempe, Mesa area while school, but once I was done with school, that's when I started moving around because I was going where projects and work were and just, collabing and all of that. I kind of want to cook a pumpkin. Why? Is there a reason I kind of want to cook a pumpkin? Is it dangerous? Should I not shove that in my flavor hole? No. Can we just cook pumpkin straight up? Like, can I do that? I'm probably going to make a bad recipe, most likely. Most likely. Will be spoiled food or something like that. Or nasty soup, and then it'll make me sick. What is pumpkin? Pumpkin. I'm looking at see if I know a pumpkin recipe at all. Pumpkin. F11, search your document. Pumpkin. Ooh. Ooh, do we have, what's that? Egg. We don't have eggs. We have milk sack. We have pumpkin. Oh, what's these? Okay. And need eggs again. Shit. What's this? Oh. All right, do I need eggs for that? I do not need eggs for that. Yeah. What do I got? Don't have the wheat in here, but I do have the pumpkin. I know we have milk sacks. Ah, okay. I think it should be in dry goods. Yes, it is. We'll grab... Ready for this? Uh-oh. There we go. We're going to split the pumpkin stack. Split stack. Split. Like, what are you making, Zap? This is a recipe that I know on another character. Right? Another playthrough is a recipe I know. I don't know it on this one. Right? These right here. All right? Let me show you what recipe that is.
I may soon need the facilities.
Fun. He is so needy. My character is just like,
oh, I'm hungry, I'm sleepy, I gotta go boo-boo.
It's, yeah, right? Oh, gourd. No, I know. Because pumpkins are a gourd. I know. I was... Because it's a gourd, yeah. Yeah, actually, you can, it's very thick. Sometimes the internal parts of a gourd can either be acidic or toxic if not cooked or prepared properly. Same things goes with a squash or just certain ones and certain gourds and no, because the type of skin and the way they grow. I was like, no, oh, it needs power. Not a problem. We can provide that. We're going to yank, see, what's the last battery in the series? We're going to yank this battery off. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll take this battery off since it's charged. Come here. Come on here. Come on here. Means come here. Come on here. We're going to take our battery and binge. And you're like, what are you doing? Okay, chef's counter. That's the butchering side for fish. This one is food prep. Boop. Let us make raw pumpkin dough. I think that's what I need. I think. We're going to make 3 of those. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Why, yes, please. We'll make 3 raw stuffed peccari. It's getting serious. Chef Zappa's in the house. Ramsey Zapp. We're back. Raw. Ooh, raw pesto. Oh, yes. Look at this. Mmm. It's getting delicious. Let's start making some serious foods right now. Serious foods. I know we have salt. I know we have pumpkin. And now we have our dough. We got our pesto. And then we also have this. We're going to have a nice meal. We're celebrating. And we'll have a feast because the boss we beat. That's why we're doing it. I don't have that. Ooh. Raw caramel. Oh, a casserole. I like a casserole. I can only make 1 at a time. Oh, because I only had some of that. Ooh, that's expensive. Let's take a look at it. Oh, yeah, stuff I didn't know. We're going to go ahead and put that back in this because there's a lot of radiation coming off that right now. We'll put the casserole in the fridge. It's uncooked. We will take, we'll take this out of here. We'll put, is that spoil? Yes, it's decaying. Wait, what? We'll do that to keep it to slow the decay altogether. Right? Okay, so we got that. So we're losing a few things. That's fine. But we have the casserole. We have the pesto. Where's that chop? Oh, it's down here. It's uncooked, too, so we need to cook it. We have space lettuce. What can come out of here that doesn't need to be in here that's not really spoiling? Oh, there's some more spoiled food. Spoilage. All right. All right, let's move. Let's do this. All right, we will pick up. Don't think this is connected. No, wait, no, it's not connected. But we'll take this battery off until I rewire the base, and then we won't have to do this anymore. This is just temporary, so I can get cooking. This to that. Wait, what? That was charged, wasn't it? Okay. That was weird. Fair enough. So, let us grab. Let's go ahead and cook up these. I think select item. Ooh, that look. Let's get down there and look at it. What the hell? It's looking at us. Our food is looking at us, chat. Man, y'all are saying a lot in chat. Please keep it coming. Keep it coming. But reading this is going to be difficult. Just being fair. I'm just kind of reading it right now while we're waiting for our food to cook, okay? So, going back to pumpkin. It's not, Ben Addy says it's not very palatable. It's like eating wood, really. Cooking it breaks down the fibers. Yes, and the sugars. Yep, yep. I wasn't aware of the toxicity. I know that deer... I just know deer like to munch pumpkins, but only one bite. Yes, well, for us, it can be toxic. Certain pumpkins can be toxic for us, but they don't have the same digestive tract we do. Other mammals do not. And so foods affect them differently. They're not born like we are. I mean, they're born, but they're not human. They're a mammal. They're not human. We have different chemistry, different needs, different selenium levels, sodium levels, all of that. Okay? That doesn't mean they don't have conscience or what we know. They have more. They have instinct. We have instinct too, but we have more things that they don't have. Okay. Yeah, so anyway. Question, Nettie has. Question. If one wanted to sell merch for their show, could you send people to a friend's personal shop like first wait, hang on. Let me read this carefully. Okay. Question. If one wanted to sell merch for their show, could you send people to a friend's personal shop like you have an artist friend as example. I could use her for selling stuff and things. Yeah, it's all about figuring out the logistics on how you would want to do it. You would have to run your numbers. Not getting complex, but you just want to make sure you understand. Because if you're selling merch, okay, if you're selling anything, it's a business. It's done. I like it. We heard it. Ooh. And this is so flavorful. That was delicious. That was all. I ate that in one bite. I was like, oh, I was hungry. Hungry, chat. I was hungry. Now we're gonna put the other. We'll leave the others in there. Oh, that was. Oof. You know what? I'm gonna make a casserole now. The reason, I'm gonna make the casserole. Okay. We're gonna put the casserole on. It's gonna probably take a bit, but as we do that, we're cooling down from the boss fight and getting food cooked. Okay. So, Natty, that would be a discussion that I'd be more than welcome to go over with you and just kind of give you some insight and some tips and tricks, and then also give you some links and things to kind of study over to see if, you know, what your best route would be in wanting to do something like that. Yes, absolutely. To answer your question, yes, you could. Yes, absolutely. You would just have to kind of, you and your friend, figure out the logistics side of it, figure out your cost your margins. And this doesn't mean it has to be a big business by any means. Just know that you'll have to, you know, kind of figure out ultimately, what's the production going to cost you? Once you produce the product, once getting it to that person is going to cost. And once you figure those two things out, what your price point's going to be. Like what you need to sell that item or service at to cover at least a percentage, if not all, of the other parts, usually a percentage. You should never do all. A percentage of those. Then you need to work on selling multiples of that. That way that number goes up on and takes care of your overhead, is what that's called. Make sure you give yourself enough wiggle room and overhead that you're not burying yourself on every sale and you're not taking a bath or a loss on every sale. Okay? That's the best way I can explain it simply, is ensure you know the value of your service and or product, know your client, know their wants, needs, and demands, supply and demand. So meet supply, meet the demand, and then make your money. Enough money to keep doing what you're doing. But ultimately, even if you're doing it as what you love, absolutely, because a good business person, a good entrepreneur, will be passionate about what they're doing. If they're not chasing the money, and you may not make money for a while off that. A lot of businesses that start up and stuff like that, the owners and stuff like that and partners don't take a paycheck for years, and they work tirelessly unpaid, like in monetization and you know in intrinsic value. But they are paying into the company their time, and time is a thing you cannot get more of. You cannot make more time. You can make as much money as you want or a little as much money you want, but you cannot make more time. So making sure that you manage that time appropriately, making sure that it's working. Doesn't mean abandon it. Just make sure you know what's working, what's not working, and pivot appropriately. And you do those things, you will be successful, I guarantee you, if you do it just right in the way it works for you. And then you'll get noticed, you'll get the exposure. And once that happens, you build a strong clientele, your relationship with your clientele. The casserole is done. Delicious. Ooh, that smells so good. However, It's something we set down. Boop. We'll put the casserole right there. What you think? 6 portions. I'm gonna grab a slice. I know. I just had I don't care. I was hungry. We had a good fight. We're celebrating. We're having the Warriors Feast. We're having a Warriors Feast after a victory. Because that's actually what we used to do. After Hell Week. The hell? I said Hell Week. What the hell was that? Hold on. No, laser mine's good. It came from up there. I have a feeling word just got to the boss that I took out one of his cronies. He or she or and it. And I think it slammed his fist on the desk or door or whatever. And oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. But yes, Natty, I would actually love to have a discussion with you, answer your questions to the best of my ability. Also, I do not mind, depending on your questions, if I have a couple friends or things like that from the industry and from my previous things like that, I don't mind reaching out to them, kind of, saying, hey, I have this person. I'm not going to dox you or anything like that. I'm going to be like, I have this person and I'm not too sure about this. I'll refer to a colleague if it's a question that I can't answer for you, or I'll try to help you, guide you along your way if you're interested in something like that. I would love to have that conversation with you if you're into it and you're open to it. In your time too. In your time. So yeah, no, it's okay. You didn't swap me. I did. I digress and pull back. Goolins, my goolins, lurking while what? Ghoulie says lurking while I seeking. Seeking. I like that one. That one's good, Ghoulie. That one's good. Smash that like if you eat food or drink liquids. That's a good one. That's damn good. Hi, Liak. Mixer says, tasty humans. Tasty humans. Hummus. Tasty hummus. Yes, I agree, Mixer. Tasty hummus. No, that's fine. Just a thinky thought? Sure. You got to start somewhere. A thinky thought, thinking about it, is your first step. You got to start thinking about it and see if that's something you're interested in. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, Grizz. Oh, Grizz, you missed it. Natty, McSire, tell Ghoulie and Grizz what Zap did within, I don't know. We had him going like an hour into stream. What did Zap do? Do you want to see my loot? Do you? I killed a Mystagogue. Look, I took his head. Yeah. I rolled in, teased him, took out his little scanner. I wasn't even planning to do that. That was not planned by any means. Absolutely. Yeah, sure. Oh, and 2, you're not required, Natty. Let me make sure this is very clear. As an ambassador for Extra Life, you're not required to have merch or anything like that. But you don't have to do video games or live stream. I mean, it's preferable that you do a type of vlog. You don't have to even do live if you don't want to. You can do videos and just brand it with Extra Life and tell people about your mission, your statement, and the reason why you do Extra Life. It could be videos. You could write, stories, share your love, share your craft. It's just basically share your passion. And then at the same time, you're doing it for the kids, for the children, for the families, for a great cause. And you pick your own hospital that you play for. You'll find the one that's close to you, the one that's near and dear. If you have a friend or a family member or knew somebody that was part of that facility or was a child of the Children's Miracle Network, and that hospital saved their life and helped them and guided them, like my friend Jeff Wright. That's why I play for Trinity Mother Frances Hospital in Tyler, Texas. They have a Children's Miracle Network, a wing in there. and my friend Jeff, who got me into Extra Life. That's why I played for that specific hospital, because one, they saved Jeff's life, and I wouldn't be an Extra Lifer if it wasn't for Jeff. So that's my way of returning the favor and paying it forward to that specific hospital, and then doing the charity and raising the money through Extra Life for the Children's Miracle Network. So I know it's a lot right there, but that all is connected. Right. Yes, I have a head in the freezer. Zap took a poop. Yes, I took a poop. But I took a poop after I killed that. And that was a I was like, I went in there and I saw him and I was like, you know what? I wonder what, and I did it with this mixer. I did it with the grinder. I ground that face and head off of its shoulders with that. I rolled up with what? What do we have? What did we roll in with? Like 53, I have to go back like 53, 54 of the load discs. We only have 11 of it now. And then I know we had 40 of the regular grinder discs. We took this right here. We didn't do any of this other stuff. That weapon right there. Damage 45, durability. What? I am so confused. Oh, it's 350 out of 700, I think. Or is it? It has to be that. It can't, yeah. It has to be 700 durability and it's 350 of that. Walked away with 350 durability. That ain't bad. Took out that. Solo. Was not planned. I saw him. I was like, I wonder what this guy... And I did it, and it pissed him off. It took me a minute. So I took out his little eyeball thing, which we got the Seeker Eye. Let's show you that. That's up in the chest somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. Let's change playlists. I'm going through my playlist today. Yeah, we're going into Zap's private playlist today. I felt like it. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I've got one labeled Energetic Chaos Mix. Of course I would. Why wouldn't I? This starts it off. This is the Chaos Mix. This is stuff, Ghoulie and everybody, I run to in the morning. I have it on my phone, right? Because I can do upbeat on my phone too. I have my arm strap on that wraps around my chest. And then I have my Samsung earbuds in. Got my running shoes on. Got my running shorts on. Got my OD green shorts, OD green shirt. I actually tuck my dog tags. I have a little band around my OD shirt. I tuck my dog tags so they're not bouncing around. And I have my silencers on my dog tags. And look in the mirror. Tweak the mustache. Put my beanie on. Do a 2 stretch in the mirror. And then walk out the door. Come on, Zadie. That's my pup. Come on, Zadie. Ooza booza, run, run. And she does a circle and a little dance. When Daddy goes on a run. She loves it. She keeps up with me. She is lean, mean, fierce. Canine machine. So, yeah, Zap has a dog that Zap trained. And yes, you're not going to like this. I promise you're not going to like this. She is also trained in oldest Wafa commands. Just like a German Shepherd was. I use those commands to teach her. She understands what I say. She is not an attack dog by any means. She has the ability to be a guard dog. I did teach her that. And why I say her? Females, canine females, are more adept to that training. Usually males are more aggressive, but I wasn't going for the aggressive side. I was going for the passive side and the protective side. I didn't need aggression. I need a protective side. Because the female canine has more of a discernment than a male canine. I needed more of a protector to keep me from doing things I shouldn't do. Because she'll be like, she'll grab me or something like that. She'll grab my leg. Or she'll bump me. If I get into harm's way, she sees it and smells it before I do. Like, what was it, last week. I was on a run. And then I have some property across the street. I should have went and got my steel toe boots on and my pants and everything like that and did my banding around my legs, stuff like that. But it was kind of overgrown. I started walking. And I'm saying, she's with me, and she's, like, sniffing around. I'm like, Zadie. And then she starts barking. And I'm like, if she starts barking, I'm not going where she's barking. So I call her back. And she comes to me. And I was like, what'd you find? And we start walking together. I wait till she's with me. And she's like, like making her noise, making her weird noise she does. That something's nearby. Like, she doesn't like the smell of it. She saw it. She doesn't like what it smells like. Closer I got, then she stops. And I start walking. She literally just starts growling and barking at me and getting in front of me. And like, what is your problem? I'm glad she did. I'm damn glad she did. Zap would have been hurt really bad. It was a fucking copperhead snake in the grass. She saw it and smelled it before I did. So thank you, my dear baby Zadie. And Zadie, it's like Sadie with an S, but it's a Z. Zadie. Spelled the same way, but with a Z instead of an S. Yes. Oh, shit, or she ever Trixie. I absolutely agree, Natty. Yeah, good girl. I don't really ever say good girl. I go, good ooza booza. She's my ooza booza. That's a good ooza booza. That's a good ooza booza. I do that stupid baby talk to her. But she is my puppy. She's my dog. She's my companion. And like when Ozzy first started coming over here to the house, I had to sit down, Zadie, and talk to her, making her aware that somebody was going to start being around more often. And then I was like, hey, Ozzy, I know this is going to be a weird request, but do you have like a hair band, hair tie, I don't know, an old t-shirt or something like that that's worn out? I have this like old scrunchy hairband. I said, I know it's going to sound weird. I'm not trying to be creepy at all because I'm not a creep. I said, do you mind if I have that? Because the reason is I need this so I can get your scent trained into Zadie. That way, if I'm asleep or something like that, or you want to go get coffee, or I want to get coffee, that you're safe here with Zadie. And she knows who you are. Yeah. So she's like, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Ozzy was like, absolutely. Absolutely. So anyway, yeah, I digress. We got 15 people watching right now. What's up, everybody? Watching, listening, lurking. Yeah, that makes sense. If you have a highly trained dog, if you want people around you, and I want Ozzy around me a lot, like a lot, Ozzy and I've actually said the word multiple times. We say it on radio pieces. Ozzy said it first. I love you. Yeah. No. Ozzy and I absolutely love each other. Absolutely. And Ozzy loves Zadie and loves me, loves that I have this home, and loves what I do as a content creator. Just loves me for who I am unconditionally. And I'm absolutely it's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, exactly. Makes sense to get Zadie used to the scent of Ozzy. And I didn't have to do that with my family because they've already been in my home. Their scent is already in my home. So that's not something I had to do. We need to charge our NVGs, that's for sure. We do. We do need to charge our NVGs. Let me think. Where are we going next? So we took out the Mystagogue. I'm just thinking. I've been thinking while we're chatting of what my next steps are. Oh, yeah, I'm multi-thinking and having a conversation with you and cooking some good food and eating. I think mostly what we need to be doing right now is food. To be fair. The really good foods. Like really, really good foods. Because we have that casserole. And the funny thing is, I don't think... Oh, ooh, it's still hot. I'm going to leave it right there. And then we have soup. We have a pot of meaty stew. It's still hot. We made... I love the fact that this soup is still hot. We made this like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days ago. Still hot. Yeah, sure. We made this today. Still hot. So we have soups on this side of the table, casseroles and things like that, and pestos and, you know, various things. Shut that... Vivian! You're here in the kitchen. Why is the door open? Huh? Is there a good reason as to why you just leave the damn door open, Vivian? Do you have a reason? Vivian. Hello? Vivian! Ignore me, okay. I think she's deaf, actually. It's probably because, I don't know. Maybe, just maybe, earlier on when Vivian showed up, I might have fired my gun in anger, and I think she maybe lost her hearing, has a little bit of tinnitus now. I'm a bad, bad, bad boss to Vivian. I'm not a bad boss. She's not my employee. She annoyed me so greatly. You can ask Wes. How annoyed was I with Vivian that I just started firing and saying, wake up every morning, desk pop! And Vivian would be nearby. You annoy me, Vivian? I was going to annoy you. I was returning the favor. Very much so. Ooh, super tomato. Super tomato. Ooh, give it. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, tomato. Ooh, space invaders. Anyway, yeah, I was... Vivian! Get out of my damn garden! Would you... Fuck right... You know what? You know what?
How's it going?
I'm sorry, chat. Vivian! Yeah, you afraid of me now? Yeah? I'll bandage you later. And you know what? Screw that. You fix your own stuff, Vivian. You hear me? You better fly right. You better be damn nice and fly right. Be nice to chat, Vivian. Excuse me, chat. I apologize for that. Sometimes I get slightly annoyed by her. Yeah, no, that's good eating if you got a casserole like that and soup. Just, ooh, yeah. Having that on the table. And then she's in there making a sandwich. And I don't get the sandwich. She didn't make me a sandwich. Made herself a sandwich with my food. And just walks around and just always like, hey, how's it going? It's going good. It's good. It's good. We just murdered a thing. Have its head in the freezer. Oh, that's good. Not disturbed at all. Where the hell is it? I hear it. There it is. Okay. That opens the door, too. We got to figure out how to lock that up. You know what? There's something I don't know yet. Well, I think I do. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. I got this. I have notes. There was something that they added that I notated. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay.
Hey.
Okay, my notes show that. Oh, no. This is not bueno. Okay. We got somewhere to go. We got a journey. You ready? We're going on a journey. Let's put the head up. Actually, no, it's going to go in dry goods. It's not rotting. Yeah, we'll put it with our food. What do you think? I like it. You like it. I know you do. We'll do that. We'll put up... That's going to spoil. These will spoil, so we need to go and put these in the fridge. Right? We'll sort that. Sort my gort, that, and there. We're going somewhere. I'm getting ready to go somewhere. It's going to be interesting, to say the least, where we're going. There's no way of knowing which way we are going. Is it raining? Is it pouring? No, this stream isn't boring. It would never be boring, I promise you that. That is a promise I can make and keep to you. I will never, ever have a boring stream. One,
Hey,
I don't want to be bored. I'm sure you don't want to be bored. Uh-huh. Salt. Do we have salt? Okay. Yeah. Think. Uh-huh. I'm just trying to think what's next. I'm trying to think what food I'm making. I'm looking at my recipes right now in my notepad. Searching them. I think I have everything for this. You know where we have to go back to? Based off my notes? Because there's something I need. We got to go back to the hydro plant. Yay. We can get there easily from here, thankfully. Uh-huh.
How's it going?
Okay. I was reading my map, too, for where we're going. All right. I know where we're going. Oh, yeah, I made a map. Like, I used to play, like, D&D, and I can't wait to get any more, like, books where you do, like, rolling the dice and stuff like that. Like, it's a dice turn-based adventure, kind of like a read and roll. You read it and you roll your dice to determine what you're going to do. Those books are fun. Oh, yeah. Right now is the time to grab you something to drink or a snack. We're going on a journey. It's going to get interesting because where I'm taking you all is a part of the story and lore of Abiotic Factor. I didn't decide earlier to do this. I would know we were going to take out... I planned on taking out the 2 bosses. We took out 1. We will take out the other today. I promise you that's going to happen. But I want, now that I've been making casseroles and things like that, when I was reading recipes, while I was reading my recipes, I kind of like squirreled off in that note and pointed an arrow and drew a line. And we're like, this is great for, this is great for. And it's not for streaming or anything like that. It's like, this food is good for if you eat this while you're on this journey, things like that. It's good for those things, right? That being casserole. Okay? And then the leg, that reminded me. The leg to the casserole reminded me of where I need to go. Or where we should go. Right? I like this song too.
Hey.
So we're dropping off our pots real quick. They're not full. Oh, I get it. It's not going to burn them. They'll sit there. It's fine. We have 59 of that. We got that. We got that. We got that. We're going to need that. It's a good idea to have these, but you know what else we need? Let's go up to the upstairs and get something uber special. Nettie's getting the popcorn out. Popcorn gremlins are crowding her. Angeli says, I'm making a weapon out of an old bed frame instead of working. What? Wait. I'm hoping you're doing that in a game. I hope. Yeah? So what are we gonna need? What do you think? Out of all, I'm gonna let you figure it out. Look at my armor stash. We're going to the hydro plant. There's your clues. Out of what of this gear do you think I'm gonna need and gonna get? Okay. Wait, what? Okay, so you don't have to explain in detail because this is rhetorical in a way. This is half rhetorical. Why? Are you okay? Why, and not why are you okay, but why are you doing what you're doing? And two, are you good? Are you 5x5? Okay, I get that you're making metal staffs, but are you 5x5? Are you good? Are you okay? Oh. You're stockpiling. You're just prepping. Okay, you're 5x5. I was needing clarification right there. I wasn't ending stream, but... Sappy? 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 Really? Yes, I can be sappy, but I am zappy to you, ma'am. Say my name. Say my name. You know who I am. You already know. Say my name. I'm not fucking Heisenberg. I'm Zap. I'm Major Zap. I know, autocorrect does that to me too. Especially when I'm, you know. But have y'all decided what I need out of here yet? I gave you a chance. No? Nay, nay? What did I do? What the hell did I do? Oh, hell no. Don't you even do that. I didn't do shit. You ain't got to tell daddy shit. I didn't do shit. You know I didn't. Don't you even dare go. How dare? How dare? I know your daddy. I know your daddy, all right? I know your daddy. Your daddy and I are friends. Well, yeah, your daddy and I are friends. I know your daddy, all right?
I believe I need to, defecate.
I'm talking to Ghoulie. I'm sorry, Natty. I'm like, what the heck? Ghoulie's being rambunctious. Ghoulie's being Ghoulie. What? We? What do you mean we? Like, you mean we? As in Goulins, me, Vinny? Is that what you mean? I'm getting clarification. Context clues. Context clues. I need to fix Botrix. Is that team data right there? Me. You. We. Sure. I'm down. Yeah. We'll plan out some time. That'd be fun. I'm not too far from St. Louis. That's... What is that, 8-hour drive? Nah, yeah. That's an 8-hour drive for me. Sure. I'm down. I'll drive. I'll drive up. For me, that's up. 2, while I'm there, I'd stop off and see my friends over at Greenlight. Yep. Sure would. But before I do that, I have an interview today, by the way. For a big company that has a big industry factory. About 35 to 40 minutes from me. And they reached out to me and want to do a phone interview. So this is the first phase of this. So I could really use the energy and positive vibes to keep me calm during this. That's going to be today. What time is it right now? Oh, we're doing great. We're doing freaking great. Wee-wee? No. Grizzle, you do not come in here and wee-wee all over the place. I am not cleaning that up. I am not cleaning that up, Grizz. I know bears like to piss all over the place. You are house trained. Act like it. Grizz, no wee-weeing all over my base. You are house trained. You know better. You do not know. I don't care if you're a grizzly bear or not. I don't care if you're brown bear, black bear. I don't give two flying nay-nays. You hear me? I will tackle that bear, and I will put you with Liak. And I will let you and Liak have fun together. Okay? Don't make me go full Leo on you. You may hurt me a little bit, but what happened? What happened? What did Leo do to the bear? Remember that. Sure, that'd be fun. Like a get together or meet up, all this stuff. That'd be great. I've always wanted to do that. I truly have, and with everything going the way it is, yeah, my timing and stuff is becoming more. Now, as far as Ozzy's concerned, I would have to talk to Ozzy about that and see if that's something that Ozzy would want to do too, or could be available. Ghoulie, you and I will discuss that. We need to, Ghoulie, when you're free at some time, we need to have a VC in my mesosphere. So when you're free later today, if you're free today, later, okay. I know you're busy. I know you're busy. You're busy professional. I get that. So later today, Ghoulie, if you want to and have time, not necessarily about that, just about everything. It's been a while. It's been too long. So, yeah, Mesosphere. I'll see you there. Anybody goes, Mesosphere, I want to go there. Nah, good luck. That is a privately secured VIP channel only in Discord. You need my private invitation for that. Period. Ghoulie has access to that whenever. There are extremely very few people that have access to that. That room is my mesosphere. That's where Zap lives. You're not just walking into my house. And I don't know you're there. There's other places you're welcome to be, and I definitely welcome you to join the Discord. I would love to see you over there. The link right there is in the channel's description. I would definitely love to see you over there. I'm building an amazing community where it is safe, you're welcome, complete inclusion. Everyone's voice matters and opinion. However, I will give you warnings on that. In Zap's Discord, there is no hateration, no political anything. We don't do politics, no hateration. If you don't know what no hate. It's only about uplifting, supporting each other, and being a family. I have moderators over there. I have Ghoulie and Wes. And I have Mom. She's still a moderator. But if something happens in my Discord and either of them, somehow I get wind of it, run. Because hell is coming with me. Run. Because you went in a place that I invited you to and decided to raise hell and be a little shithead. I don't care who you are, where you are. I will remove you from the Discord quite quickly if they don't get to you first. So I welcome everybody, but it also comes with a warning label. You are welcome. Everybody is welcome there. But don't bring your bullshit. There's other places you can go for that. Okay? Being honest with you. I'm not going to pull punches. I'm not going to lie to you. That's how it works. That's how I run my stuff. That is where I keep my family. That's where I stay in contact with my families. Family and families. You don't try to hurt my family. Ghoulie knows, and Wes knows, and they don't. And I'm not going to reiterate a lot of that stuff. There have been certain individuals who will not be named. He shall not be named. You are a Potter, Harry. You are a Harry Potter. Chat, you're all Harry Potters in my eyes. And I love you, Harry Potters. Every single one of you. My Harry Potters is verkaufen guten. Ja, ja. Ja. It's wunderbar, ja. So. Yeah, so no Brussels sprout hate. I love Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts are good. Really, Grizz? No, you're a Harry Palmer. Grizz, you could call yourself a Harry Palmer. I'm not a Harry Palmer. Damn it, Grizz. Shut it. You're about to get Zap in trouble. Reading chat. Grizz? Yes, not Potter. A Harry Potter. Chat, everybody here, I want you to welcome the one, the only, with a meow. Meow, meow, squirrel. It is the restless squirrel. What is up, squirrel? How are you, brother? I hope you are well. How are you? Oh, squirrel, update. Come looky. If you missed it and you're just now tuning in, you want to see it? I soloed it. And it went quick, too. Look, squirrel. Look what head I have. It wasn't a planned fight. At all. And you know what weapon I did it with, squirrel? Yeah, you ready? I did it with the grinder with load discs and grinder discs. Is how we took him out. That was it. Had like 40 some odd low discs, maybe more, and just wreaked havoc on him and won.
Hey,
I also had the jetpack on, jumping around, dodging flame. Did not die. Our health barely went down at all. Yes, and if you don't know, squirrels meow. If you didn't know that, they do. Squirrels meow. You think it's a chirp? No, that's a meow. That's a meow if I ever heard one. Especially if, like, I mean, really. I mean, right now, meow, I don't know what I'm talking about. But meow, we need to get a suit. And meow, we're going over to the hydro plant. So, Lori, so Squirrel, you're just in time for some actually lore exploration. If you haven't done any of the lore of Abiotic Factor, this might be part of the new lore, too. Might be. Let's see, go to armor. You never decided, and you never figured out what I was getting, chat. You know what I was taking with me. You never told me. It's going to be some goggles. And a diving suit. We're also going to charge up our MBGs. We're going to grab our face shield. Actually, we don't need a face shield. We have our... Do we have all... Yeah, we have our crystalline armor. The crystalline armor is really going to save us. A lot. We're going to add our teleporter for here. We're going to put that back in this slot right there. We're going to have our laser trip mine just on the siphon side. We also got our rope plant. Got our magnum. We have our that, and that. We need to charge. We got that. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. We're going to charge up our NVGs because we're getting ready to roll. After a long conversation, I'm sitting there working on everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I know. That's one. Correct me if I'm wrong, Squirrel. I think Super Troopers is the first one is one of your favorites. I think the jokes about all that. I think okay, Squirrel. Is that where you referencing meow came from, and it just became your thing, and Squirrel's meow now, or where did that come from, Squirrel? Good. Doing all right. You at work? You resting on a Thursday? I know you're busy. You're always busy. Ooh. Can I tell him, Squirrel? Can I tell him? Squirrel's also an artisan in many rights, and in Squirrel's own right. Okay? That's why Squirrel is named the Restless Squirrel. The Squirrel's restless. Yeah, just restless like that. Makes content, been dropping up videos. What is it? Which Borderlands is that? The first one, Squirrel, you've been dropping videos of that? I can't remember. Which one is that? You know what? You don't have to tell me. I'm going to go look. Let's see. Oh, and Valheim, too. I forgot about that. So there's streams over there. Squirrel doesn't get to stream that often, but Squirrel does commit to the grind of dropping videos. Borderlands 1. Yeah, it's the first Borderlands. Yeah. Yep, it is the first. I had to look for a second. I had to look. Okay. All right. There's that. I need to do this and this. Live editing, right? Live editing. I'm writing up something right now, chat. Yes, I am. I'm typing away. You don't even hear my keyboard, do you? Nope. I'm just feverishly typing it. So, I got a dare for you. Who wants to play who wants to play Truth or Dare? Anybody want to play Truth or Dare? Any takers? Truth or Dare? Yeah, the shenanigans scenes always crack you up. Yeah, so good. So good. Yeah, we'll do it live. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. I'll write the thing. We'll do it live. That's what we're doing. That's live production. Oh, nice, Squirrel. So you're recording some Valheim at the moment. Are you currently recording Valheim, or you've been like recording that and releasing that? Because I know you're busy. But chat, you never answered my question. Oh yeah, Valheim never ends. Do we want to play Truth or Dare, chat? Hey, check it out. We got soldiers coming in. Oh, we got something for them, don't we, chat? Let's get over here at the bunker. They're going to roll in here. Let me get up here. Oh, there they come. Look at them. Look at them walk up. Watch this. Watch. Trip mines. 3, 2. He's flashlight. They're going to blow. Watch. Oh, shit. I need to reset those. They walked right damn through. He's a demon. Hi. Oh, really? Okay. That's fine. They want to play that game? That's fine by me. Because guess what we get to do? Vivian, stay inside. I got something for them. Maybe. Shit, I don't think I do. I do not have something for them. So, grinder discs. Hi, jackasses. 1. Where's the other ones? Cherry B. Right there. Really? Vivian, I wouldn't go out there. Vivian, I said stay inside. No, it's truth or dare. I didn't say that it's truth or dare. You either choose truth or you choose dare. That's how truth or dare works. Truth or dare. You pick one. That dims the rules. Right? They did. I didn't have my Teslas on, otherwise I would took care for me, but, man, that thing's nasty. Wait. The hell you doing in here? Get out of here. Get on. No. Go on.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
No, I do not want to go drinking with you. I don't want to go pump iron with you. I don't want to go take a nap in the break room with you. I don't want to go drinking with you. And 2, be able to just piece your swallow. So no. No. I say nay, nay. I shut the damn door. You stay right there. I tagged you with that so I can watch where the hell you're going. You get the hell out of my house. You don't know truth. Okay, so you select dare. Ghoulie, truth or dare. Natty has selected dare. There are no rules in truth or dare. True, truth or dare, there are no rules. So I got 1 dare. Ghoulie. Your turn. Natty's cast their vote. Anybody else cast your vote real quick in chat if you're in chat? Truth, okay. That's 1 vote for truth, 1 vote for dare. Actually, I vote dare, so that's 2 votes dare, 1 vote truth. So far, the dares are winning. I could do a poll, but I'm going to do it like this. Because it's true, truth or dare. I don't want you to vote for it. I'm going to take. I'm voting dare. Natty votes dare. Ghoulie votes truth. So right now the dares are winning. Okay. Anybody else? Any other takers? She said, I don't know. She said, I don't know truth. So that statement. If you don't know truth, you said that statement. I take that statement as a dare. Read it back. I don't know truth. I don't know truth or I don't know truth. The way I took it was I don't know truth, so it's a dare. 2 truths? Really? Against me? You want to... Okay, I dare. I pick dare, but you both pick true. Do you really want to go that route? We can. And Squirrel gets a meow, so that's a dare. A meow is always a dare, because I dare you. And you object. Not in my courtroom. No. Okay, so Natty has a truth. She just confirmed it. Gooey has a truth. Natty has a truth. Squirrel, always with the meow, has a dare. So it's 2 dares to 2 truths. What will be the tiebreaker? And you can object in my courtroom all you want, Gooey. But you better have just cause. Because I will then run it through the system even further. And I'm going to ask you to go back to your desk. I will call recess. You have till I come back from lunch. With your point and counterpoint. Or my decision is made. And by the time I get back from lunch, and I'm having casserole for lunch, we're going to go slowly. Lunch is starting now. Prepare your case. The court will adjourn after lunch. There's no waiting. Not in this courtroom. There's no crying in baseball. How long is it? You're buying votes? Ma'am, I am holding you in contempt of court. Bailiff, please reprimand Gooey. That is your one and only warning in my courtroom, ma'am. Any other outburst, any persuasion towards this chair, this robe, will be seen as a complete violation, and you will be held in contempt, fined. That, bailiff, please remove. And by the way, you know who the bailiff is? Vinny. Bailiff, please take care of this. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now you're voting. Oh, that's true. Okay. Not in my courtroom. Not right now. The lights aren't even on. 3 truths. Okay. All right. All right. It's over. I got my casserole. I got my casserole. But time I down this, which I just did, and that was delicious. All right. Truths. The truth is, I've been dragging along this whole time. That's the truth. I was going to dare you to do something dumb, but the truth is, right there. Very simple. The truth is right there. Pinned to the top of chat is going to be Squirrel's link to his channel. Please do me a favor. Pop over to Squirrel's channel. Show him some meow love. Check out the content. Amazing content creator. Also, I don't... And another thing. Squirrel, do you still do leather work? I'm not sure, but if not, Squirrel even made Zap. I think you've made a couple of different ones. Some amazing stuff that you've shown in the past. Squirrel made Zap I didn't even ask. It's just one of my favorite characters. Not a cheater. No, not a cheater, because I'm not a pumpkin eater, because the pumpkins are raw and I have to cook them, so I haven't eaten any pumpkins, so I can't be a cheater. Not a cheater, pumpkin eater. Get your forays and get your story and facts straight before you walk in my courtroom again. Next time, be more prepared. Yeah? Yeah, he does do fantastic leather work, right, Ghoulie? But anyway, that being said, right? So, I got a message from Squirrel one day. It was a while back. A message, and it basically was like, I sent you something. I think I remember, I sent you something. I'm like, oh, okay. And I asked, one, I did not kind of want to know, but I kind of want to know, the curiosity got me. Sent me something. You ready for this? Oh, he's in the middle of making a corset right now. Very nice. You know that, mother sucker. You know, wait, you know what, mother sucker? What? I'm a what? I'm a mother sucker? Really? Really? Did you literally go boop, boop, boop? You did, didn't you? Wow. Wow. Consuela's going to be pissed at you. I'm not the one that cleans this courtroom.
No, no. No pooping on the floor. We need more lemon flesh bread. No. Golden sumak, you cannot poo on the floor. No caca. No, no caca.
See, I told you. Consuela, I am sorry.
You're not sorry. Not at all. I am not paid equally. It's not fair. I go back in closet, and you'll never find me again. And you'll never give me some cleaning supplies.
Consuela, we talked about this. You have to bring, that was part of the deal. You bring your own cleaning supplies. You took that when you took the job.
No, I need more lemon fresh, please.
Consuela. I mean, really. Come on, don't be unreasonable here.
I am not being unreasonable. You are the one being unreasonable, Senor Rap.
Thank you for respecting me, Consuela. I really do appreciate it.
Yes, you're very, very handsome. I like it. Your mustache, it's very, very demure, very, very mindful.
Consuela, hey, yo, hey. Hey. Easy now.
Hi, Senor Rap, it's okay.
Consuela, we talked about this. I like you. You work for me. But that's about it.
Okay, senor. But one day I will have you in my boudoir. My boudoir. You will be mine. You will see. And our love. Me more. What's up?
Consuela, I will see you later.
Okay. Bye-bye, senor. Muy, muy, muy.
Bye, Consuela. Have a good one. Ugh. I love her to death. I swear. But sometimes she can be just as bad as Vivian. I mean, really.
Senor? You say my name?
No, Consuela. I was talking to Natty and Guli.
Oh, the Gulen, she's the one that shit on the floor everywhere. I'm beside you.
Hey, Consuela.
Hey.
Consuela. Adios. Whew. Consuela's a man. How'd you know? What gave it away? Hey, it works. And Gully says, I need a bow staff holder, too. Oh. Ooh. That's an idea. A leather bow staff holder would be the shit. But yeah, anybody right now, if you're just listening in, if you pop into the chat later on and you read the chat, because I leave that up for everybody to read in conversations, please click that link right there. Do me a favor. Go over and show Squirrel some love. Meow that like button. Comment and just drop some meows. And, really, you will appreciate it. You will appreciate it. The beefy arms. She's just a strong woman. She's a strong woman. You're being judgmental, Natty. Easy now. Easy. You're judging Consuela by her arms. Careful now. She's strong. I've seen Consuela lift. It was crazy, too. I saw Consuela lift a bus off of a tortilla. It was wild. I was like, Consuela, what are you doing?
It's a tortilla.
I was like, what are you doing? You're speaking all kinds of gibberish. She had to save the tortilla. She had to. It's crazy. Wildest thing I ever seen. Never seen. She lifted it up and held it with one hand and grabbed the tortilla and threw it in her little satchel right there. Dropped the bus. All the passengers on the bus were safe. And then the bus wouldn't start. Consuela got up behind it, pushed it, and the bus started again. Everything was fixed. It was perfect. People went on their way to their lives, to their homes, to wherever they were going. It was a sight to behold. And I'll tell you, that burrito that Consuela made at that tortilla was the best damn burrito ever. Is it Nana? Consuela is a Nana. Consuela is many things. Smart. Brilliant. Strong. Scary as hell at times. Mostly scary as hell at times. Because that look she shoots, that side eye, whoo! It even scares me. You don't mess with a Venezuelan. You do not mess with a Venezuelan. For any reason. You also don't mess with an El Salvadorian. I got a buddy who's an El Salvadorian. Not non-military. Born in El Salvador. Came to this country the right way. I don't get into that, but did everything. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. So, Consuela is now a Nana and has a ginger beard and a little fit wig. Natty, you know too much. You need to kind of. You need to not. I'm gonna ask you to refrain. Yeah. Huh. That's interesting. Really? You have a feeling that you will never see Major Zap and Consuela in the same room. Maybe, maybe not. You don't know Consuela like I do. And Consuela knows me in ways, worked for many years. That's why you'll never know Consuela that way. But no, maybe. There may be a day that you will see Major Zap and Consuela in the same room together. It's very possible. Very, very possible. Yeah? You don't think so? I think it's very possible. I think it will happen. That I'll be standing there having a conversation with you and Consuela walks up and you're like, what the hell? Late truth? Late truth? Really, Vinny? Were you lurking this whole time, listening in, and then you're going to drop late truth? Really? That's what you're going to come with? Is that how it's going to be? Really? Chat, say hello to Da Vinci from Da Vinci Gaming, the man himself, the myth, the legend, the flippin' legacy of some of the craziest gaming content you will find anywhere on the internet. And you'll find him on YouTube and there are other platforms and stuff like that. Hop over to Da Vinci Gaming's channel. Super easy to search. Super, super easy. All you have to do is right here. Go D-A space V-I-N. Right there. Da Vinci C-I space G-A. All right, ready? Follow me this. Track me. M-I-N-G. Right? That's all you have to do in a Google search or a browser. Hit the enter button. Hit the enter button. The very first search that you will find that is returned is a Da Vinci Gaming channel. It has upcoming live streamings. Live stream today, actually. Oh, yeah. Right there. You don't believe me. I know you don't believe me. So you know why I know you don't believe me? It's very simple. This is simple. How is this simple? Right here. It's right there. I did it for you. Right there. Chat, and those who are viewing and listening, if you watch this later as a VOD, there will be the live feed of the chat right there. Please use those links to go see Squirrel, show some love, see the amazing content they make. Also, Da Vinci as well. Please, please, please. I would greatly appreciate that. I know they would as well. Da Vinci, thank you for being here and sharing your time with me. Squirrel and doing the same. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you for taking the time out of your day to spend it with me. All of you. Every last one of you. My dear friends. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. But, what time is it? Yep. Yep. Shall we? We shall. How's our stuff? Toilet required. We'll go do that real quick, and then we'll drop a deuce and go on a journey. Why don't we? We're going to explore some lore that many have not seen, and no spoilers. Just sitting on the pot, no spoilers. I mean, it's going to smell spoiled, I promise you that, but no spoilers. We're going on this journey together. Oh, like Truth or Dare? Were you listening to that part? No, I just wanted you to truth it. Almost 10. Oh, yes. Yes. That's right, Natty. It's crazy, isn't it? It's a... I know. Da Vinci, I know it's been a wild ride for you, sir. I know it has. But congratulations on your milestone of being right there. I know you can smell it, taste it, feel it, grip it firmly. Da Vinci has been working so hard on his channel for a long time. He is almost at 10,000 subscribers. It's crazy, Vinny. Congratulations, sir. I wish you the best of luck, and I hope you achieve that goal very, very soon and smash and crash and crush many other goals. Because I know your dream and aspiration to do that. You have a great time doing it. You're extremely entertaining. And if you just want to get flipped off by an old grandpa, and you just want to flip that and flip the tables and flip the chairs and say, flip this, go see Vinny. Because he's got that flipology. He is the master. He is the Da Vinci of the flipologist. He is a flipologist. He can flip your flip and flip-flop the flip-flam. He go flim-flam your flim-flam with a flip-flop. He'll use a fucking flip-flop. He will flip that flip-flop right to your flippin' flap. Yeah, I know. Da Vinci says, thanks, I have a dream. Just flip ship. There you go. You got to flip something in life, right? A pancake. You know, flip around. Do something else. Do a move. Do a dance. Do a groove. Just like you should zap that like button right now. Just give it all your energy. Just I want you to zap. I know you have that little electricity in you. I sense it. I had that right there. Oh, chat. I feel that. The hair on my arms just stood up. I felt that energy come for you. Woo. Good job. Ooh, getting stronger. Getting the hair on my arm standing up right now. All that energy. Look at you. Whew. Calm down now. I mean, you make a 9-volt battery. Like, you put a 9-volt battery to shame. Put those 9-volt batteries on your tongue. Ow! I'm sure, Chad, you can do way more than that. I know you do. Bye, Liak. All right, we got everything we need. Let's go on this adventure of lore and explore in Abiotic Factor. We have our jetpack on. Ooh, we almost made an oopsie. We do, and the oopsie wasn't breaking rule number 1. The oopsie, we wouldn't have our NVGs with us. That would have been an oopsie. That would have been an oopsie poopsie. And Zap would have got, damn it, and had to come back. And then go back again. We're not doing that to you. No. No. Nah, why would I do that? Is there a reason? You want some soup? I already had soup. Thank you. You know what we're going to do? Let's make, before we go, I'm glad we did this. Boop. We're going to make a stack of grinder discs. Right now, I felt it. I didn't even look down. I felt that. And then I looked down and you did it. Yeah. Great job. Thank you. Keeping me on my toes, keeping me honest. Aw. We need to get some more of those. We'll take 10 of those, but that's fine. That still gives us 90 grinder disc and 12 load disc. We'll whatever fires out of it's whatever fires out of it. That's fine. This is fine. Right? Alrighty. So, we're going to be going to the hydro plant, and we're going to be exploring some lore in the hydro plant. Since we've already taken out the Mystagogue. Montague, I hardly knew her. To the hydro plant. Now, that's why also I left. That is one of the reasons I left this area. Constantly, the base used to be here. See, the remnants of the base here. Let's go in here. Let's take a little peek-see. Let's go through And then, too, listen. The explosions constantly. After a while, waking up every day and trying to sleep through that, it's a little bit difficult. You got the, the sirens and alarms going off all the time. Okay, we're picking this up. We're picking this up. Get out of our way, please. Make room, make way. I don't care. I'll take them with me later. They'll stay right there. It's fine. This is where the base used to be. You remember? Oh, what's this? Oh, my goodness. A pot of sustenance soup. Still hot. We haven't been here in about a month. I mean, not literally, but look at that. A knife. We'll take the knife with us. Nah, we'll leave the knife there. Oh, we even have another. Okay. So we did leave a little bit behind. What else did we leave? Ah, the switches are here. Okay, the levers. Ah, and then ooh, I'll take that. Why, yes. That's got a bottle of antijuice. Yup. Perfect. You hear it. You deal with that every day. Every damn day. Wes's bed is still here. Ooh, let's have a drink of antijuice. Drink it. Yup, you get that all? Oh, nice. Antijuice, you can find, it's going to be the purple substance. You'll find it first time you will run into it. It's going to be in Manufacturing West. There is a location that you can find it. There's many doors. You just have to go around and get to it. Explore Manufacturing West in the mines. That way you find the different areas. Manufacturing West is a nice. It's not so puzzle and maze and things like that. Oh, who's here? Anybody? Hello? 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 Okay. NVGs are good. Shall we? We're gonna put on our suit. Boop. And, honestly, I use those goggles, but they're not as good when you get in this dark area. So, between the sub, I'll show you a little place. See that tower right there? The tower between the tub and the sour. Tub and the sour. The sub and the tower. Walleye and whitefish are not sushi grade sashimi. See, I have to do that sometimes to get my Italian on. Hold on a second, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, when people call you in the middle of a live stream, that's what I had to do, I had a phone call, wasn't important. And I was like, you know I'm live. They know I am. All right? You can message me. You can email me, message me, whatever, and however you want to do it. I don't care how you do it. But the fact that you call me in a live stream means our business relationship is not going to potentially go well later. We've already had discussion. I was nice about it. I said, you can reach out to me this way. This is my schedule. Please respect my schedule. I didn't have to say please respect. This is my schedule. Here's my contact information. This is the times I'm not available. And they freaking called me. All right? Okay? Does that annoy me a little bit? Very unprofessional. Very unprofessional. That's why I'm jumping right here. Yeah, very unprofessional. All right. We're going to get NVGs on. So, between this tower and between the sub down here, shall we? Let's deep dive. And down here. You'll see this, right? This weird structure. Okay? All of this. It goes along here. You'll hear things. Shit, I hate that thing. You'll go down in here. You'll find, look at this, reservoir growth. You'll need them. See? You'll get different things. The deatomizer and hyper-dense neural chips. You'll be able to make those now. Okay. Right? So, we're looking around for more of it. You also find another, if you look around. It's really hard to see down here. I'll show you what it looks like. I'm going to go ahead and put on the regular goggles. Maybe that'll clear it up a bit. Not by much. Yeah, not by much. Right? I don't like that sound. So we go NVGs. A little bit easier to see. Oh, is there some right there? Nope. You hear a thumping. There's a damn good reason you hear that. There is stuff down here. All right, so we should. All right. Let's look around. How's our oxygen? We're going to go up for a little bit of some air real quick. Oop, don't get caught in there, by the way. Go up, oxygen. Oh, shit! Oh, damn it! It's here. Oh, fuck. It's here. Oh, God. Yeah, that creature's right fucking there. Shit. Shit! We need to get out of here. We gotta go. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Yep. That's what I get for trying to explain something to you when something's down there. That's what I get.
Hey,
But, yeah. That was completely on me. I should have moved faster and I should have gotten there in the runner. I hung around and where it could see me. Too long. Too damn long. But, with this reservoir growth, so we did walk away with a recipe. That's okay. You're going to need a PC. There, let's put this. All right. You're going to need also a reinforced GPU. You're going to need reservoir growth. And you're going to need scanners. Or, yes. Now, you need 4 of these. You can get these from the hydro plant. You can also get these from the reactor. There's different places you can find them. It's more dangerous to find those growths in the reactor because there's more radiation down there, but it's also even deadlier because of the creature that's in that water. So it's really up to you how you're going to do this. Now, a hyperdense neural chip, an extremely dense storage device with a built-in neural bridge, almost anything could fit inside. Interesting, right? So we need some of this. Now, there's a couple places you can get the reservoir growth, okay, like I said. So you'll have to find reservoirs, whether it's going to be bioreactive or, you know, things like that. It's really, really, you know, locations and sources and things like that. So the biggest part is reservoir growth. Like, it can be found under the reservoir. And in the hydro plant, you need the diving suit. It's recommended when you're collecting them. But also make sure that, here's the thing. Those nodes, they do have a timer on them. Okay? But you can also find several fragments. You'll find them also other than the hydro plant. You can. Sometimes you'll get lucky and run into them by just looting and shooting and things like that. That's a possibility. But primarily, hydro plant, but you can't now. Hydro plant was already in existence before they really started doing the rest of this. Because we had I think it was Cold Fusion. No, Cold Fusion was the latest update and then full launch. Before that, we had Dark Energy. So we've had several updates to Abiotic Factor over time, but they are in full release now. So there's been lots of changes to the looting system and things like that. You'll want to get these. You'll want to also take out. You're going to need to collect this stuff. These you can find in the hydro plant. You also find these in security sector. You start finding these in security sector for the first time. You also find more in the hydro plant. So in those two areas, you'll also might find these from time to time in the reactor. and that's the sensor. You'll find this circuit board all over the place, but also you can craft them. Crafting them is super easy. You just need tech scrap. That's it to make a circuit board. These are easy to find. When you take out computer monitors and things like that, you start seeing all that, and you start seeing CPU towers. Break those up, you'll get this immediately. Yeah. This is the one, and these two, this one's easy to find, easy to make, cheap to make. Then it goes, finding it when you get to a certain point. For the first time you ran into this, it's going to be security sector, then hydro plant, and then reactor. The only place you will find this is going to be hydro plant because of it comes from a gold-plated CPU recovered from a mobile artillery unit. You heard all the explosions when we went there? That's the only place you will find these. These, they say this is the only place, hydro plant is the only place you'll find it. It's easier to find them down the growth, but you got to be very careful because that creature is in the water. Okay? But you will definitely, you can find these also. All right? Some sort of a nano-mechanical storage system. You can find those. You can. Ooh, we have 2 eyes. Ah. Oh, it's this. Okay, here we another recipe. The biofusion imitator. Ooh. Oh, we do. Heart of corruption. Why does that look like a computer chip? Interesting. You're also going to need arcane scrap. You're going to need a flickering eye. And you're going to need what? Biometric arm wraps. Ooh, what is that? Biofusion emitter. Or imitator? No, biofusion imitator. Okay. Trinket. A field-generating emitter. Is that emitter or an imitator? I'm not really sure what that is. Emitter? Emitterator? That's weird. That's a weird word. A field-generating emitter. A field-generating item. We'll place that for now item until I learn how to freaking say that. That sends a low electrical signal through the wearer's body, allowing the operator of artificial weapons, or artifact weapons, and overriding any lower tier biometric lockouts. Well, now, we don't know these two things. We don't. But that arcane scrap, 10 arcane scrap, and we need 1 flickering eye. Allows the use of artifact weaponry. Artifact? Are we moving on from pew-pews and weird destroying slinger images and stuff like that? I've made one of these. They're all right. They're kind of expensive. The neutrino lantern. I was just looking at it. A warm wearable light in the cold. It's an radiation-filled universe. Say it reduces incoming radiation. So if you get in really bad places, it's a handy one. But here is what we also. This is what we learned out. Wow. Okay. It's only 4, but that's a lot of requests. So honestly, I know it's going to be this. Faux show. I have a feeling it's going to be that. I think it's going to be a laser. And I think it's not going to need powered somehow. So that maybe. Oh! I guess that one. Ooh. A hefty laser cannon for sustained firing and an alternative mode for massive output. Oh. More power! Yes, I am doing brain surgery. I am lobotomizing myself and putting in the better brain. You're experiencing a self-lobotomy right now. Did you know that was even possible? I did. Now. Still talking to you while I'm doing it. Isn't it interesting? Yeah, you should see the leads coming out of the back of my head. It's really cool. I'm okay, though. I'm comfortable. I'm relaxed. I'm cool. I'm calm. I'm a cucumber. Ah, wow. Hey, chat, real quick. We're going to sit right here. I need to step away to the restroom real quick. I'm going to take a short break. Because of the studio crash earlier, I don't have all of the waiting screens and all that stuff. So we'll sit right here. I'll be right back. I am going to mute up, though. I'll be right back. All right, thank you for that break, chat. I really do appreciate it, everyone being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for bearing with me and all. I appreciate that. My foot's caught on my cable of my headphones. Okay, cool. I didn't want to yank my headphone out, so you could hear me, but I couldn't hear me, right? Or I wouldn't be able to hear the game, wouldn't be able to hear the music, wouldn't be able to hear you. Wouldn't be able to hear myself. It'd be just a real interesting situation. I'd be just talking into nothing, and then you're responding back, and I'm just ramming on, you know, like I do. Oh, stir the coffee. But we're just we're unlocking some of the new research that we just found, and looking at some of the stuff real quick. And I'm also, at the same time, strategizing how we're going to get down to the area we need to get to. Because I remember I've done it before on a previous playthrough, not on stream. I'm trying to remember what... I'm not reading my notes. I'm trying to remember what I did to get down there. And I'm just thinking... as we're unlocking new stuff. Right? And plugging my vape in. Multitasking... Steve. Yes, how are you? How you feeling, Steve? How you doing? How you doing? The most restless person who hardly sleeps, but just does all kinds of creative stuff. Just maybe not streaming, maybe not like that, but I've seen the work that Steve has done, shared in Discord. Aww. The Witch of the Coven just messaged me. Oh. And I'm not talking about in the game. I'm talking about the Yarn Witch. Yarn Witch just messaged me. I'm taking a look at that real quick. She's so sweet. Yes, I like to reply in GIFs or GIFs, however you want to say it. I like to reply in GIFs in the peanut butter. I'll sling the peanut butter against the wall and be like, look at that. It's my artwork. You like it? I like it. What is this? Moisture teleporter. I don't think I've ever had one of these. They've added this. This is new to me. I don't know when they added this, but this is new to me. A teleportation device capable of periodically pulling clean water from the air and sending it to near... Ooh, it's expensive. Because you need a power cell and you need a neutrino mapper. Neutrino mappers. You gotta go back in the cold for those. Yeah. Oh, Steve! And Grizz, I have something for everybody. I have something. I need... Portal toilet. Oh, it has a TV on it. Check it out. You can sit there and... It looks comfy, too. Look at that. We're going to have to make one of those. Yeah. On tomorrow's stream, we're going to be making a portal toilet because I've got to go get stuff. We got to get 2 power cells. Got to go hunt some exors. I've got everything else. We need these 2. We'll go to Flat Hill tomorrow and go... Tomorrow's going to be a lot of looting. Because I want to make a bunch of this cool stuff that I've unlocked. Tomorrow's just going to be a really big loot day. We're going to go exploring all over the place. That doesn't mean I'm ending a stream now. No, that's not what that means. I'm just letting you know and expect what to expect. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff I want, and it looks like we're going to have to go get a bunch of this. See? We're going to tomorrow we have to focus on the neutrino mappers and power cells. Get a lot of them, as many as we can, as quick as we can. Because I want to start like really having a lot of that nice stuff unlocked and going with that. That'd be cool. Yeah. Oh, a laser emitter. Why, yes. I will make a laser emitter. I appreciate that. Don't I have one of those? I do not. Power converter. Ah, that's it. That's what I was looking for. I have one. Perfect. I have a laser and a power. Okay. Huh. Really? So, okay. So the laser emitter, we just made one of those, okay? You know what? Oh, we need more lenses. We'll have to go. We'll have to go see the blacksmith. Let me look real quick. Ah, there. Ooh. Boop, boop. I hear Liak. I don't want it to kill me. Let's turn around. Where are you at? It's coming from that way. Oh! Hey, Boxy. What's up, buddy? Hey! You brought my loading disk and... Oh, my Tesla tower got taken down. Thank you, Boxy. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. Hey. Here. Here. There you go. You can have that as a treat. Good boy. Yeah. Hi. How are you? Huh? What? I can't hear you. Yeah. Get out of here. So we now know this goes this way. So I have an idea. Let me shut this door real quick. I do have... I know what I'll do. I'll know what I do. So, this glass can't be broken, but it can shine X-rays through, right? Yeah. I'm thinking, maybe. But I do know for a fact that this door will be barricaded. Which we lost some stuff down there. We'll go back and get it. We will. I am not going on a death run right now. I'm just not. Nope. We got so much more to do than going just a death run. I can go loot more stuff, and then I'll go back and get that later. The bag doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't. It won't. It doesn't expire. It doesn't spoil. It just holds right there. Because, see, like, where was it? See? That'll stay right there. I've had to the point where, woo, I'll tell you right now, I've had, like, I look around, I've had skulls all over the place on the other one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, just wreaking havoc and everything like that. But I have controlled that a lot more, and I've limited it by learning from that. Portal? What portal? Natty screams portal. What portal are you talking about, Natty? I'm not sure what portal you're talking about. What portal? Yes. Yes, Natty. I mean, yes, Ghoulie. Yeah. That's Boxy. Yeah. It's the moving box. Yeah, it's got legs and everything. Take a look. Hey, Boxy. Hey, show off. Yeah, the legs and a hinge and yeah. Yeah, you like it? That's Boxy. That's the moving box. So the moving box is an NPC that will just, at a certain point, you'll run into it once you discover it from an email terminal. It's not yours. So it roams around and come wherever you move, it'll show up. And what it does, watch. Okay, let's look at Boxy. So the Liak dropped this, right? Watch. Watch what I do. You put any loot, or you drop stuff, or things die. Check it. Ready? Boxy, do your thing. Good, Boxy. Picks up, yeah, like kicks it up into the mouth. Look at that. What do you think? Yeah. Boxy, come here. Good, Boxy. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Good, Boxy. I leave stuff in it to, actually, you know what? I know. Be nice. Okay. There. You're welcome. Hey. Calm down. Go loot. It's fine. Hey. Temper. Ugh. Oh, trust me. Boxy has a damn temper. Will never hurt you. Passive as hell. But very, very helpful for if loot that you leave behind doesn't get your death back, though. Boxy will not get your death back. It has to be random loot. Either you drop or something else drops when it kills or dies, either by you or because certain creatures don't like each other in here also. So, one, you're not the only threat. They're not the only threat. They actually they'll get an area like we saw on, I think, 4 or 5 streams ago when we were in the hydro plant still. The last thing we did, and that's why it's always war, we opened our main door where the composer and their artillery bots and soldiers are always fighting each other. And we left that place in a chaotic state with war constantly raging on. So, once that was nicely set in place and that mission was complete, we exfilled. Yeah, up there. Okay, right? That's where we used to live, is up there. We exfilled and jumped through the pipes and came down to power services. They can have their war up there. I don't care anymore. You bring that war down here, I'll come up there, rearrange your face, and come back down to my Fortress of Solitude, and just like, that was fun. You already saw how far I went down even further. I'm just working my way down. From top to bottom. Yep, not bottom to top. From top to bottom. We drop it in. We drop it low. Yep, we do this. Yeah, just like that. We leave our mark. You know what also is a mark when you deliver a message? A stamp. I'm good at the stamp. Oh, yeah, I'm good, so good at the stamp. Dude, look at my duck feet. Look at my duck feet. Stamping. And then he just waddled away. Boop. Yeah, you like it, that armor. You like it. Oh, mother. I lost my arm piece because it was in... Great. Well, I can now still use my firearm at least. At least. I didn't lose my teleporter. Didn't lose my mines. Didn't lose ammo. Well, we lost the disc ammo. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I still haven't discovered what to use that black gunk on. Laser reflector. So a reflector. Redirects a laser in another direction, but diminishes its power in the... Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Better. I need more of reinforced hose. I need more Lederhosen. Legehosen. Reinforced hosen. We'll take 7. What do I need more of that I don't have? That's going to... I think screws. Which, that's easy. Make a box. Make 10 boxes of screws. That's fine. Yes! Yes, Boxy is a walk-in chest of drawers. Technically. No, you were not tripping. I know, right? I know Boxy is weird, but I absolutely love Boxy. Right, Boxy? Boxy's great. Boxy's great. Hey, do you want to go see... we didn't go see the trader, but you know how we're going to go see the trader? Blacksmith? Remember what we did? Did you miss it? You probably missed it. If you didn't miss it and you were here, then you know. We go west. How do we do that? Teleporter. We'll put our trip mine here. We'll put our teleporter where our Z17 is. This is home. Where does this go? It goes west. Shall we go west? I think so. Look. Look at that. I showed the tip and trick on how to do this a couple streams ago. We get a beacon. We have the bench that heals us while we're here. There's another portal here that takes us to another area. It is on power and battery backup, so we always have that, right? But I don't think I ever put down the charging station, which is fine. Because why is that okay? Right up here. If you build this section right here, rope to get down, but you hop on this tent, which is always here, That portal is always here. This tent and structures are always here. Build you a bridge. Hop up there, build a bridge. This broken area right up here. But be warned and be advised, 5x5, be careful, because I'll show you why. You ready? This is why. See? Snipers. And exors. Right here. Right? Can't work if you don't have a charge, right? Charging station. While that charges, let's go do something fun. Like kill an exor. Like, hi. Like that. But, remember we needed exor heart? Why not? Shall we? Drumstick and a heart. Yay. The fun thing is, now that I have that 308 Wessex, I may come out here one day, miss me, you suck at life. See, he's not a good shot. He's very slow. Very slow. Watch. Ooh, you son bitch. He done hit me, that biatch. And we're bleeding. We're actually bleeding pretty bad. Hurry up, damn it. Charger. Hurry up. Come on. Come on. Right? Come on. We don't have bandages. We need to go get bandages and we'll come back here. Hey-ya. Yeah, first aid. It's going to take 2 of the normal bandages to stop this. But also by doing this too, you'll gain levels in first aid. See now, the bleeding has stopped, which is good. You want to consume some rad pills because I was radiated because of this right here. Because I don't have my radiation suit on. Right? You can easily get radiated with anything like so. And that being said, what you also want to do is these are great. Yes, this will rot, but I don't want it to rot. We'll grab a bowl of sustenance soup anyway because we need some food. We'll grab some extra bandages. Split the stack, take it with us. Right? Then what we'll do is we'll run downstairs real quick and then we'll run back upstairs. Run down to the fridge. Oh, and by the way, this is a biohazard fridge. There you go. We have... How many exor hearts do we have? 25 exor hearts. So we're great on exor hearts. Okay, we don't have to go hunting for exor hearts. I thought we did. Okay. That's strange. Peculiars. Rule number 1, charge your teleporter. What was that recipe that required that? EX. Wasn't that. We needed the wind chime, and then we're going to need exor quills. Okay. Something is going on with the placement of the base because used to... We have to be able to do that. What crafting level are we today anyway? Just out of curiosity. Real quick. Not far off from crafting 15. So next... On the next stream, we will be able to do crafting 15. And we'll have the bench fully upgraded a little bit further. Today, after stream, or maybe actually during conversation with Ghoulie when I'm sitting in the mesosphere hanging out with Ghoulie. We'll do our chatting and stuff like that. I'll probably be in the base, not exploring or expanding the story, but organizing the base. I need to get this done. I did a little bit of it. I was very tired, but there's another exor heart there. I'm going to let that one rot because I want some rotted ingredients of it. Yeah, things are not picking up like they should. It's because the base is so disorganized. The distro pad is half working. The placement of the benches, I need to get my storage placed right and get like benches and stuff set right. Because I have tons of storage. Tons of storage. But it's so disorganized that it's causing things not to, like the distro pad, the data terminal, crafting bench, because it pulls it automatically from those once you get to a certain point and get the upgrades done on it and get that far along. There's issues. See, it's just a mix of stuff. There's my 308. I have stuff everywhere. I mean, we even have the brain sink in here with a charging pad, another ornate crate, and then artwork. It's got a mix of everything. I moved here, threw everything in here, and just started going and looting and shooting and doing everything here. Oh, I forgot about that one. I did. I did forget about that one. Lastima. I did. I truly forgot about that I had that one. I found a portrait of Wes. Yep, I did. See, I like that the glass that you can put the paint. I just like the way it just. I don't want to be able to block the view either. There, look at that. How many people have glass walls with artwork on them, and then you can look at that scenery? Look at this. Isn't that nice? Oh yeah, and two. I've not figured out how to use this yet, but it's a cauldron. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with that. We got that in Canaan. Still don't know how to use it. But yeah, I have my chair here that I sit here. I can sit here and turn the lamp on and read a little bit. Just have a nice peaceful evening. Look at some art. Sit here and look at the canopy of the power services garden that the garden bot has done. And just sit here and enjoy it. Quietly. Right? Or just turn the lamp off and just sit here and relax and chill. Put some music on. And not be interrupted by your ass, Liak! Right? Right? Really? You're gonna make me get up out of my chair? Really? You're gonna make me get up out of my chair to tell you to get the hell out. See that? You Marley-esque mother. Breathe. Breathe. Yeah, breathe. And I'll tell you right now, here's the brain sink, and I say let this sink in. Right? That's the brain sink. We'll establish it and get it built later. So the brain sink, you're going to need a human brain. So you got to take out a soldier, get the skull, crack the skull open, get the brain. Build this machine. And then what the brain sink does, if you're by yourself, brain sink is meant for multiplayer. Which this is, and I'm hosting to where anybody can join me that has the game, that actually is really good at the game, and a friend of mine, or I get to know you, or something like that. I'll invite you off stream or on stream. Just depends. If you want to run with Zap in a fresh playthrough, at this point, we're already so far in the story, those invitations are closed unless you've already been through parts of this and you know what you're doing through here. No offense, but if you were newer and you've never played the game, yes, I will help you learn the game and things like that. But down here, it's a little bit more extreme, so I'm not going to carry you down here. You'll have to, if you come down here with me into the fortress, I will help you the best I can, and I will supply you with what you need. But you basically are going to be fending for yourself, other than those two things. And you better be damn good. You better be good. Because I no offense, the only reason I say you better be good, because the reason I say get good is because I may go off and leave you by yourself, and I hope you survive. That's what I'm saying. It's no offense to anybody. It's like, you better be good. That's what I mean by that. Zap will take off, and where'd he go? Zap, where are you? You know? And the cool thing about that is, if you ever want to know where somebody is, hit B. You have a pager. If somebody was here, I can ring the pager, and it would show them. It would highlight their body, and then I could get to them. If I say, hey, where you at? And I pop that, and if you're like downed or something, I can pick you up and save you, or vice versa. Pop the pager, and I can see where you are. I can rush to you, get in, get out, take out whatever's around you if I need to, or vice versa. Get up, hand you a teleporter if you don't have yours yet. If you don't have yours yet, get you to a safe zone, get your teleporter recharged, and get you back home safely. A good clean extract. A good clean exfil. When Zap's around, there will be no casualties with me. Will you be cannon fodder? Maybe. Will I make you cannon fodder? No, because you make yourself cannon fodder if you oopsied. I don't make anybody do anything they don't want. to do. Right? Right? But now we know tomorrow also what we'll do. We will do some looting and shooting and a little bit of lore explorations in parts that you haven't seen yet. We're going to backtrack. We've got this far. We took out a Mystagogue. However you say their name. I'm going to learn to pronounce that correctly. Because I'm sure there's people watching going, that's not how you say their name. And losing their mind. I'm going to learn to say it the appropriate way. And go from there. Yeah? We are. So that was actually early. If you missed it, go back. It was, I think, we weren't even streaming an hour and a half. You can scrub to that section of the stream. I will also go back and record that section and release it as a video for you to watch. That section will be too long for a short, to be considered a short, but YouTube is working on, they haven't done it yet, but it is coming soon. That, yes, shorts are small, but they're going to be adding a new section in there. It's rolling out slowly. That you can start making longer short-form content. And not just clips and highlights and things like that, and then just little thing. I appreciate that as a creator, being on that platform. They're making those initiatives and drives to kind of make the changes. Long overdue for the changes they're making. Long overdue, but it's good to see that they're making the changes for the platform. They are thinking of the creator and creatives in general as a whole. They're not focusing on streamers. They're not focusing on solely on long-form video or long-form content. They're not focusing on short-form content. And I'll tell you right now, the reason that is, in my opinion, in my interpretation, simply is this. That once they fully got shorts like established. Short. If you don't like short form content, I'm here to bear the news for you. They're here to stay. They're not going. Short form content is going to. It's just going to evolve. They're gonna stretch it. They're gonna give you more access, more timing, more abilities on that. And two, they're even working on a next section. If you are monetized, and I'm working really hard on that, and I thank you for your love and support to make that possible. We are super close to the first level of monetization. Like, really close. We've already crushed the watch hours for it. Thank you for hanging out with me and watching these streams and going back and watching streams and commenting and smashing and licking and zapping that like button. I really do appreciate you, every single one of you, for doing that. More than you realize. But tomorrow, we will have the studio looking right. We're going to do that in Meld. Because it's time for an exodus from Prism Live Studio. Because of the past updates, it was free. I was still using the free version of it, and it was working perfectly fine because I set it up just right. But now I think they're on this new update that's not working properly for me. They're pushing to go behind a paywall completely, which is sad to see. It is sad to see that they pivoted and changed their mind when they actually made the statement. You go and look. It used to say it, and you can't find the information more. It would say Prism Live Studio, available on blah, 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 always free for the contour, free from this, free from that, multi-streaming platform. You could stream on multiple things and everything like that. And I get it. That does cost money for the servers and the staff and the upgrades, but it's you've outpriced the consumer. The pricing on that per month is absolutely absurd. And what they're asking, and for what, okay, the price is absurd for what they're offering. They've outpriced the consumer. They've outpriced the creator. Small, up-and-coming creators, they've outpriced us. Yes. And then this update this morning just completely botched everything. I've got to go in and, literally go into the kernel and save files and root of my computer on that drive and scrub everything off Prism Live Studio just to do an update. If I've got to do all that extra work, I know how to do all that. Some people don't. If you don't have somebody to do that, or you don't know how to do that, and a piece of software does like that, what are you going to do? Uninstall the software and find one that's better. I'm not saying that Meld is better than that. I'm just saying I believe, in my professional and personal opinion, that they have broken Prism Live Studio with this new update to where it's almost nigh unusable for some people. I'm being one of them. And I relied on using that to produce my content. This entire series was shot and filmed and produced and edited, and all of that. The whole studio was running through that, everything. And now, something a little bit lighter, something a little bit more friendly. Since my time is going to be stretched even further now that I'm growing like wildfire. And again, I cannot thank you enough. I really can't. I would not be here at this point without you. And I know that. I acknowledge that. And I am humbled by that. And I appreciate every single one of you. I truly, truly do. In chat, not in chat, going back, even if you're just listening in, I truly duly appreciate it. Howdy doodly, neighbor. I truly appreciate you. I do. From the bottom of my heart, it means more than you realize. I've worked really hard at this. Been doing this a long time. Took a break. And I you know what? That while back when I was gone for 30 days and didn't make any content, it was just kind of hit or miss. And then I was having to work on me. So I want to thank you for that time, allowing me to work on me, so I could come back and be the entertainer you wanted me to be and needed me to be. So thank you. I really do appreciate that time. I'm doing amazing, by the way. You can tell. You can hear my energy. You can hear my excitement. I am doing fantastic. Like, oh, so good. It's crazy how good I'm doing. It really is. We're growing like wildfire. It is. But again, we fought that boss. That's one of the bosses, not in-game boss. That's around the corner, though. Yes. Heads up. I think we're 2, maybe 3 streams away from in-game, like being done with Abiotic Factor. I'm not 100% sure yet. I think we are. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. I could be very fucking wrong. If you want to hear me say I'm wrong like that, if you truly want to see it, I have a video. It was a short, actually. I think it's on my channel. If not, if it's not on my channel, I think it might still be on Squirrel's channel. Not sure. If not, I will find it. I will repost it. I'm not going to edit it. I'm going to leave it in its original form, and I will upload it as a video for you to enjoy. Squirrel and I were playing Icarus back in the day, and we were taking on, I think, what was it? Enzyme collector or something like that. And when you do that, a lot of stuff comes on and attacks you, stuff like that. And we built a fortress around it, and we were trying to grind that. And yeah, you'll see. Go watch that, and you'll see what happened. It's a damn good laugh. That was what was happening. After I watched it, I had Squirrel not meowing. I had him going, oh shit. You ever heard a squirrel go, oh shit, and not meow? Well, Zap made that squirrel go, oh shit, and not meow. And my reply, he went, oh shit. I went, yep. Yeah. It was wild. Now, help, I'm falling and I can't get up. Natty, you're very, very welcome. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, absolutely. I enjoy entertaining and being a fun streamer. I'm not doing this for the money. I've had sponsorship deals and stuff like that, even as a small creator, and I've made a little bit of money. But I paid what I do when stuff like that happens, my rule, and I will always do this. My personal rule, which rolls into Major Zap, because I am Major Zap, we are one. We are one and the same. That, like, what did I do? I'm not telling you, I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I'm just trying to explain what I do in my rhythm. I'm not telling you where I did it, but I make blurps too. And like I have a blurp creator account, and I'll make blurps and I'll release them and stuff like that. And I'll suggest them to content creators that I run across and stuff like that. Moments of things that they've said or I've created, things like that. And the cool thing is about blurps, when I create stuff like that and that creator uses them in their live streams, because it's mostly live streams when you use those, their community and their fans and people come in and use them, and they'll use channel points. But if they use beats, which is purchasable, channel points is a little bit, but I'm not grifting. Trust me, I'm trying to explain this to you. If somebody shows up in that content creator's live and they're in their chat being active, and the blurp link is there and that's all active and everything like that, and it just so happens that in the creator's library, they have all kinds of blurps that they collect and create and all of that. If they play something that I've created for that creator, or just that's funny, meme-ish, whatever, I get a monetization cut. And that goes into a bank in the blurp system. I don't do that for the money. I do it because it's funny and I love doing it. The money is just an after effect. Like the other day, I had made a bunch of blurps and I hadn't looked at that. I was just over there making blurps. I'd use them all the time, create all the time, and have a nice library, right? Really, I'm building out a nice portfolio. It's fun. One, I'm building out a portfolio for you, chat. I am. Hang on, I'm fixing my mic while we're talking. Yeah, okay, there we go. My cable was hanging off in a weird way. That was strange. Oh, that zip tie popped off. Huh. Well, I fixed it. But yeah, so I'll create blurps. Anyway, there was money in my blurp account. I could do two things with that. I could take it all. I could turn around, buy beats, and then just blurp people with that. Or cash it out and walk away and take the money. And that's it. What I do when I get small windfalls like that, I was not expecting that to be there. And it was a nice amount in that fund. It was nice. I was shocked how much was there. I really was. So that was just also encouraging me that, the blurps I'm making, people like. So I go back and listen to my own blurps, and I try to create stuff very similar to that. A lot of times I will use Suno to make interesting little songs and things like that. Feel however you want about AI. I use AI as a tool, as a creation tool, just like a paintbrush or a roller or a pencil or a piece of paper. It's just a super advanced tool created by a person or a team of people in code and language. It is not human. It will never be human. It will not have emotions. Have people used AIs in the wrong way? Abso-fucking-lutely. Have corporations and companies hurt people and their families using AI? Abso-fucking-lutely. If you ever want to know more about a company that did that, I was part. My journalistic integrity, because also, journalist, remember that? I've done it. I still have it. Doesn't go away. No. Protector of the people in any way or shape or form. Will I put myself in harm's way for you? Absolutely, I will. Do I ask that of you? Nope. You will never have to ask me to do that. But if I see something, I say something, I do something. Yeah, that's Major Zap. That's me in the real world, IRL. If it is wrong, it is wrong. If you're a bully, no matter how you're bullying in any context, in IRL or online, and I find out about it, and I can do something about it, by God, I'm going to do something about it. And you better run, because hell is coming with me. Yeah. That's not a threat. I don't threaten people. I advise people, and I give you fair warning. I say, that is wrong. Please don't do that. There are people watching this. Not only in live streams, but people watching you do what you're doing. If you think you can hide on the internet behind a keyboard and mouse, and you're very wrong. You're so sorely mistaken. It's not. And when you put something on the internet, it is on the internet for eternity, forever, as long as the internet exists. You delete it, it's still out there. It's still there. So be careful what you say and post online and what you do online. It's not Big Brother's watching you like that. No, the internet's just the way it's designed. It's just that was not in its intent. It's just part of it, right? Thank you, Daddy. Yeah, I'm not trying to get people or sway people to agree with me. It's point counterpoint. My point I'm making is AI as a tool, but tools can be misused too. You could use tools for the wrong reasons, and people will get hurt. Like, think about this. Say you're building a cabinet or a house and stuff like that, right? You're using a saw, whether it's a circular saw in hand form or battery powered or plugged into the wall, or it's in a table saw form. If you do not practice proper safety using that tool, somebody's going to get hurt, and hopefully they don't die. A life is more important than just making those simple mistakes that you could easily prevent. Easily prevent. And avoid if all necessary. At all costs. Avoid casualties if necessary. And another mantra I live by too is when we're discussing something, it's point counterpoint. I make my point, I want to hear your counterpoint. It's a discussion back and forth. My opinion, yes, is valid. Your opinion is valid. I will listen to you. And I ask the same of you. You listen to me. It's a conversation, not a conflict. I want a conversation with you. Read me 5x5. Be advised. I want a conversation, not a conflict. I am peaceful. 27 years ago, I did lots of conflict. And that got fucking old really quickly, and that's why I'm not doing it anymore. I chose to not do it anymore because I didn't like it anymore. It made me hollow. It made me empty. I felt nothing. It took me a long time to feel something again. To get kind of stable. I'm stable now. I'm great stable. I'm great. I promise you I'm great. I am so good. I'm 5x5. 5x5 means what will you say? I'm 5x5. You've heard it before in movies and stuff like that. That's actually what we say. We say it in passing. I'm 5x5. That means I'm good. Everything's clear. I'm stable. I understand my orders. It's all of that. I'm 5x5. Like, read me 5x5. I read you 5x5. Everything is clear. I understand you. It's all of that in one, 5x5. The 5 different ways that you could possibly be. It's 5 by 5. It's all good. You're good. Good to go. Hoorah, good to go, right? It is almost that time. It is almost that time. Now, here's the sad thing, though, about us wrapping up. I don't have an outro screen. That's why I'm kind of running the time right now. I have music, and I'll mute up, and we'll go into the menu of the game. But I promise you, this is a promise I can make. Tomorrow's stream, I'll work on it tonight. After my interview, I'll work on the base, organizing. I'll talk to Goulans, and I'll be hanging out in the mesosphere. That's where I'll be working on stuff after I got other stuff to do in IRL. Yeah. And, well, you know what? I'm liking these playlists I've been playing. We'll definitely, I'll share some more of my playlists with you on stream, stuff like that, definitely. We'll explore more lore and looting tomorrow. We may go down in the hydro plant and loot some more and kind of see what's further in there. We're not going after that witch that we hear on the mic, if we can. We took out one of her cronies. We're going to make some food. We're going to explore recipes. We're going to lore it. We're going to cook and lore and loot. Lore, loot, cook. Or in the order of loot, cook, and lore. What do you think? You want to LCL with me? 5x5? LCL? That sounds fun. Because now we're at the point we want to get more loot, and really we're getting to high-end loot. And we'll also go get our death bag. That'll happen. I need to go get my death bag. It has stuff on it that I want. That's my shit. That's mine. I'll read my notes again on how I went down there to get to the point where I'm taking you for the lore. Trust me. When I say you're not going to want to miss tomorrow's stream, because the lore is absolutely insane in this game. This specific part of the storyline and lore it's unreal what you're going to see tomorrow. I hope to see you there. I really do. If you're available, please be here. If not, watch the VOD after the fact. I don't take down any of my videos. I just keep producing the content. You can go back and watch some of the old videos, too, when I did Slime Rancher 1. Slime Rancher 2 is, I think, about to go full release 1.0. I want to say a huge thank you to Monami Park. All those years ago, I emailed you and you gave me a key to Slime Rancher 2. Just, you didn't require me to do anything. You didn't ask me about content. I just shared my story of my passion for Slime Rancher 1. And they were like, oh, would you drop the link for your first series? I beat Slime Rancher 1 in 7 episodes. Because I had played Slime Rancher a lot. I put so many hours in that. I really have. So again, huge thank you to Moni and Park for the Slime Rancher 2. So we will be at some point. Either I'll be releasing a video or a live stream. Maybe it won't be a series. It won't be a series. I'll be honest with you. It won't be a series. That we'll take a look, deep dive into my old saves. We'll look at a new save of the things like that they released. But we will really go back in once we kind of look around on that same stream. We'll look around and then we'll flip over to my main save. And I will show you how far I've gotten in Slime Rancher 2. I will show you my slimes and things like that. That's going to happen. Also, I want to say a huge thank you to Wes, or Panzer Wesky, for those who know Wes. He's a very, very dear friend of mine. Wes has been such a supporter of the channel for so long, and a dear friend, that Wes has donated Jump Space and Voyages of Nera. So those are 2 series that will be coming up very soon. Be ready for that. We'll have Slime Rancher 2, a review and deep dive look at Slime Rancher 2. It won't be a series, but it'll be a couple videos that I'll release. You'll start seeing shorts from that. Funny moments. You'll start seeing more funny moments from this one. Serious, funny moments. You may hear our conversations in the shorts, but you may or may not. You'll hear music and see the shorts. You may hear me comment and commentate on those. And and my streams and everything is completely unscripted. This show is unscripted, but is live. I enjoy entertaining, and just those chaotic moments. It's just a blast for me. This is my escape from IRL. Thank you for escaping with me and hanging out with me for as long as you did. I really appreciate it. We have 17 people right now. Thank you so much. Even if you're not in chat and you're just listening in or you're just watching and lurking, thank you, lurkers. Thank you, listeners. Thank you, chatters. I'm Major Zap. Until the next one, peace, love, positive vibes, and chicken grease. I'll see you then.